Hello, Humberto. What's going on? Hello. Sorry, I don't know how to read your name, but hi. Hi. Hello, Alexa. I'm okay. I'm hot. It's pretty humid. How's everybody doing? I had to get some ice cream. Ice cream. That's a song. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. I know. Long day. I hope everything's okay. Move, Bella. You think I don't know what you're doing, boy? I'm tired. Hi, Tara. How's it going? Galena de Palo for dinner here? What is that? Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. Ew. Iguana? Chicken stick. One luck. Now that does not say luckiest. You misspelled that one wrong. It's a big shit on my porch. What kind of comment is that? That's weird. Hello, Gildas. Yep, got lightning going on. Direct translation. Ice cream. I had to have ice cream. I needed some ice cream. Hello, Mamu. Thank you, David. Have a good day. What's up, Granny? James says, I'm okay. Truck Debts said hi. Ben says hi. Gucci Girl says hi. Gildas, how are you? I'm okay. San Antonio, Texas. Hello, James. Shantanu. Good. Miles says hi. Hi, everybody. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. Oh, that lightning is getting pretty close. I had to have ice cream. Probably at home. She goes to work tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, by the way. I'm like, hey, I'll take advantage of that. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Double tap the screen and leave me a like. 5 likes and 41 people here? No, come on. 52 people here? Come on, you gotta tap the screen. You gotta make me feel the love. I'm just saying. I gotta feel it. Keep going. 52 people here. We gotta get to at least 30. You gotta double tap that screen. I cannot feel this love here. Come on. Well, thank you, Hassan. I'm in Portugal. Hello, Portugal. Hello, Grandma. Now, how are you? I am Indian. I'm okay. I am just me. How's everybody doing tonight? Keep going with them likes. My goodness, 5 likes and 40-something people in here. What are you thinking? Yeah, it's not morning here. Well, it probably is by now, just after midnight. Yep, it's midnight 02. 12:02. Hello, GT. Cool ass grandma. Thank you, Ray. How old are you? You are butterflies? What? I'm 103. Hello, T-Rexy. What are you doing? Ain't seen you in a while. I should have put that as a title. Get out of there. Get out of that trash, ma'am. You know better. No. Hell no, I ain't made it out of the trailer. I like my trailer. Ooh. Well, you guys got the old Hispanic or the Puerto Rican all fired up now. F and I, what are you doing? Ice cream. Ice cream. Well, hello, Christy. Thank you very much. Whoa, we got us a nice gift. Thank you. You want to see the dog? Come over here. Bella May, come over here. Come here. Bella. Get off the cat. Come on. Hey, come here. Can you see her? It's pretty dark over here. Bella. Your face. Look at your face. Your face is in that camera. Oh, you slobbered. Get off the couch. Oh no, this dog, she owns the house. She's a stinking diva. Just ask her. You're a diva, ain't you? She's a golden retriever. You know darn well them golden retrievers, they rule the world. You're not getting my ice cream, it's mine. No, it's mine. I'm 103. Enjoys the air. She sure does. But well enough, our pit bull was like that. He was a good dog. Yeah, she's a good dog. She is a good dog. No, you ain't getting my ice cream. No. Here. Here's the lid. Go lick the lid. Go lick it. I noticed you said that with the name Anonymous. But that's okay. How's everybody doing? Oh, now we're down to 20 people. Hi, Ryan. I got off work late. And I thought, you know what? I want some ice cream. So I stopped over at the convenience store and got some. She is 6 years old. Got to see a dog. Yep, she's just a red golden retriever. She's the ginger. It is what it is. What's special today, Grandma? What's the special reason for treating yourself? I have no idea. Oh, butter pecan. I have no real reason. I just wanted ice cream. I thought, man, I'm craving something, and then ice cream popped in my head. It's the devil talking to me, I'm telling you. Hi, OG. Only regular in here, but Humberto's here, F&I is here. Alexa's here. I think that's all the regulars so far. Angel Reese still can't score a basket. Yeah. Go down. Go get that, Bella. Go on. Thank you very much, Mary. How you doing? Mango is here. Hello, Mango. Ain't seen you in a while. Lay down. You're good. You don't need ice cream, ma'am. Thank you very much, Mia. And then went to log back in and deleted my account. Uh-oh. I'm doing okay, Mango. I am not complaining too much. I hope you're doing okay. Someone said they gotta go. But I subscribed. Alaska Bush, thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, you new people. What's your tattoo of? Which one? Oh, this is probably the only one you can see. This one is my daughter's handwriting. It says, P.S. Love you, Mama. I got it as her memorial. No, I'm sorry, OG. Jerry, hello, Jerry. Are they prison tats? Well, if they were, you probably wouldn't want to get crossways with me, would ya? Shadow band. Do you have a history? But mine, I should have logged out. Oh, it happens. Take yourselves off rocks, too. It went on a crazy banter a couple days ago and even did a couple of racist charades. Oh, my goodness. Well, this ice cream's pretty good. I hated my grandmother. You seem chill, though. Why did you hate your grandma? Discipline and structure are the number one things that should be in life. From the time you could talk to your time, it's time to go to the Lord or go to hell, one of the two. Thank you very much. How's everybody doing? And divine inspiration should be a name that you should change. Instead, you want to go be rude with a good name. Would be a better place. BMG, you are very right. Not good. It's getting crazy out there, out here. Seem to be pretty racist and offensive in the chat itself, I know. Crazy. Go! Well, that lightning's pretty close now. Yeah. Who sings that? Who sings that? Blueberries. I remember you. You don't come around much. How's everybody? Yeah, Humberto, you're supposed to be crowd control, man. You're supposed to be crowd control, man. I know who sings it. I just wondered if they did. I voted for Trump. Roberto, get on it. 80s had some of the best music out there. They sure did. Mm-hmm. Who? Well, thank you, Blueberries. You too. Oh, come here, Bella. I dropped some. Here. The breakup song. Which one? I did. You see me drop that? I got a hole in my lip. Oh, she's going to watch for more to drop. Oh, that's the song of it? I mean, the title of it? I didn't realize that. The breakup song? I didn't realize that. My YouTube husband has all the administrative stuff he needs, so he's got it. He's watching. Receding hairline. Oh, does it bother you? Hello, Jax. I am eating butter pecan ice cream. You're a good grandma. Well, I try. Of course, I got no time for BS, but you know. Me just chilling, watching my favorite grandma and the best. Awesome. I'm glad you're here. I'm a YouTuber. Me too. No, you not. What? No, I not what? Yeah, F and I, you're right. You're right. What do you call Mexican basketball? Attempting to be very polite with this question. Ever mentioned in your... Oh, yeah, people mention it all the frickin' time. But I think they do that because they know I'm not on drugs. Number one, I'm too old. Number two, I don't put up with that crap. Number three, they come in asking if I've been smoking bud and all that skunk smelling ass stuff and bleh. Anyway, they know damn well I'm not, but they're just doing it because they're douchebags. They're not good people. No, even if you knew them outside of here, they're just not good people. Because if they can come on somebody's live, somebody they do not know, and talk like that, they're not good people. They don't have any good character. And I always challenge them. You know, if that's the best you got, is to insult somebody that you don't know, and you're saying it when nobody can punch you in the damn mouth, you're not a good person. So I got you beat right there. Right there. All the racist stuff needs to go, Humberto. Who do you vote for? No, we're not talking politics. Um, I haven't used a dishwasher and I've been in this house 12 years. 12 years. And I have never used a dishwasher. God gave me two, my right hand and my left hand. Mm-hmm. Fake people is right. What was that? Hello, Frost. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. I take it by your response there isn't any drug use between you and your daughter. I was hoping so. No, there is not. My kids are clean. I think I did pretty good. Now, did they fall off the right track, the right road? When they were younger, yeah, they did. But who doesn't? You're young, stupid, don't make a lot of really good decisions when you're young. You experiment, peer pressure, there's a lot of craziness going on out there. The question is, when you fall off the right track, do you come back and get back on track? I live in a mobile home. Yes. Oh, thank you very much. Sorry, I just wanted to finish this ice cream. Can you just run your nose in there and lick that up? Any plans for the weekend? No, I gotta work. I want ice cream. I did. I was on my way home from work and I'm like, man, I am craving something. And I got ice cream. So I stopped and got some ice cream. I do not need it. I'm a diabetic. But you know what? I got lots of water. It'll be fine. Are you married? I'm a widow. What's your job? My part-time job. It's Jersey Mike's. I can always ask the same questions. I was going to know where the business ideas. I'm always thinking of side hustles and they never work. I know darn well, Bella, hey. The little bit of juice, she kept licking the same spot. She's not going to get any more than a few licks off of it. Stop! Lay down. Lay down. Weirdo. Jersey Mike's, yeah. It's a sub shop. No. Yes, I have to argue with one right now, Jack. Golden Retriever. She thinks that she's large and in charge. How much do you think she was going to get off of there? All she did was sit there and lick that whole spot. No. Is fire. Yeah, a lot of people like it. Um, I have this crazy schedule. And I thought, um, hang on. Boy, she gave a good look there. Um, I have a crazy schedule, and I thought, I need to find a part-time job, one where I can at least stop with the drama, because my last one was lots and lots of drama. And so I finally just decided, I thought, you know what, I wonder if food service will work with my crazy schedule. They'd have an easier time working with my crazy schedule. And they do. They're doing a really good job of working with my crazy schedule. And when they have a chance, they give me that extra time. Like tomorrow, I have an extra day off. So I just felt like that. Anyway, I was cringing leading up to my first day at work there. And by the time I left, I was in. I have loved that job ever since. What's going on with Grandma? Oh, not a lot, not a lot. With a bunch of grown folk acting like they're in high school. No. Well, you might have that in your regular, and maybe that's what it is, when I was working at the hotel, there was some major, major drama. Wowzers, how you doing? Major drama. There was a lot of racism. And I never experienced racism. I'm white. And that's not common for white people to experience that. Usually we have to stand up and say, no, you don't get to be racist, right? Towards other people. Whether they're Hispanic or black, Asian, anyway, in that 2 months, experienced so much racism by a black lady. It was insane. It was insane. And I thought, no. Anyway, and then I was worried about working where I'm at now. And back in food service after 35 years and working with a bunch of teenagers, this is a bad idea. I should not go. And I love it. Some of them kids are freaking hilarious. I've only had a problem with one. Fortunately, at jobs, there's people who don't have or follow work standards and have no work ethics, especially the youngest ones. I've only had one of those kids that got sideways. And of course, I let her know, you're damn lucky I'm not your mother. I mean, you are really lucky. Anyway, she got fired, Humberto. They fired her a week ago. I'm just a brain with hands for typing. There you go. So anyway, I left that hotel job because I couldn't handle the racism. Most of it came from the black lady, and the other part of it came from the Hispanics that were there. I knew I was in trouble when I first started because of the politics written all over the whiteboard. And I'm like, these people hate white people. And of course, there was only 2 of us. They made it very clear. I'll tell you, it is against the law, but it's not against the law because the law doesn't do shit about it, So in the end, here's the way I look at it. I'm not racist. I want everybody to feel welcome in my world. But at the same time, if you are going to be disrespectful, you're not welcome in my world. You need to be a respectful person. And these are my lives, so let's talk about that. I will be respectful until you give me a reason not to be respectful to you. I always try to say hi, and the reason that I do that is because I want everybody to feel welcome. But the first time somebody says something cross, regardless of your race, because I don't discriminate, you're taken out. I'll take you out of here and you don't belong here no more. But anyway, yeah, I'd never experienced racism before. And I'm don't tell me something's against the law anymore. Don't tell me that I shouldn't do something, because now my mind has changed. I used to stand up and say, you're not allowed to be racist. You can't do that to her or him or anything like that. Now I'll just tell you, you're not allowed racist in my lives, but in my life, I won't defend anybody anymore. I can tell you that. And that'll change you. It will totally change you. I'm staying up all night. Should I subscribe? Goofy man, that's up to you. I'm lost. I just joined. What's going on? I was talking about my previous job and how I was I hate being a victim because I'm not a victim. There was a lot of racism towards me as a white person by the black girl that worked there and the Hispanic women. Racism, very subtle. You don't know you're unfairly being treated until you think about it. Yeah. The closed remarks, hushed overtones, and intentional neglects. Yes. And it's unfortunate, but like I said, it changed me. I used to, anytime somebody got crossways and you know, somebody would refer, so for example, if I was working at that hotel and somebody got crossways with one of my coworkers because of their race, you could tell it, because you can always tell it. You can always tell when somebody's got a problem with somebody's race just by the way they treat them. And I'll never do it again. I will never do it again. I'm not standing up for nobody. You're on your own. If I'm going to be treated like that by 3 different people at one stinking job, in my mind, nobody's worth it anymore. Grab the camera. Maddox, that's enough. Pink Puff Lever. How you doing? And Cooter, you're not welcome either. Serious question. Do you think it was a race issue, or was it because you were threatening their jobs with your work? It was race. It was race. I knew right away because when I first started, you know, Humberto and all them can tell you about it. I was complaining about it right away. They were writing things on the whiteboard against white people. Managers should have never allowed that. They had death to CEOs on there. Things that should have never been in the workplace. I mean, if you have your political opinions, that's great. But it shouldn't be at work. It shouldn't be in the workplace. So anyway, I knew at that point they were pretty extreme and they were going to have a problem with me. What I didn't understand is why they hired me. And considering that all of the white people that worked there were all third shifters, or follow standards, all while being in will be haywire there. And he did. He was Indian. He was Indian. And he did not handle the issue. The only white people were on third shift, and they were treated with, it was horrible. I told you what they did to that girl, Humberto. Dallas Brady, hello. Thank you so much. Because in my experience, racism is usually the expression of other shortcomings and insecurities. Yes. If they can't push back or superimpose over you, they always resort. And yeah, but I think that's when they start playing the victim of racism. In this particular situation, it was it was nothing I couldn't do anything right. And I literally didn't have to do anything. I mean, I just I would leave, and the next thing I know, there would be a text message in the group chat for everybody that I left a mess, and I must live disgusting. My house must look disgusting, and I mean it was unreal. I mean it was nuts, and I'm like, at first, I will admit I didn't know what was going on. I didn't, but now I will never defend anybody against somebody else who's coming at them based on their race. I will not allow racism in my chat, and I will not allow those ridiculous comments in my chat. And you will never hear those ridiculous things come from me. But I will never, ever again put myself out there like I always used to do until this year as somebody who would have your back when somebody was being racist towards you. Ain't got time for it now. I ain't gonna do it. And I understand only 3 people did it, 4 people actually. But if they're willing to do it, everybody's willing to do it. And that's how it is in my head. And that's just the way I'm just not going to live with that. Mike said, did you vote for Kamala Harris? Why are you bringing politics in here? Addison for life. Hi. And hello, everybody that I missed. La Rita. That's a pretty name. Maya, did you ever get your ears pierced? I used to. I have heard life is race, so be racist. It's insane. Character, not color. MLK, exactly. And that's how I grew up. That's how I grew. My mother brought me up, and we talked about that a couple years ago. That my mother didn't bring me up to be like that. And she was in those days when they were really pushing to allow for blacks to have some freedom and be able to vote and all of those good things, and so my mom never brought me up like that, ever. And she probably wouldn't be very proud of me if she heard me saying I'll never defend somebody who's being mistreated because of their race. But I'll never do it again. I'll never defend them again. Because if they're willing to treat me like that, nah, I ain't got time. Cool glasses, thank you. If you gain wealth, what would you do first? Move out of this city. You have pretty eyes. You can see my eyes. Which country? No, I would not move to another country. I would just move out to the country. I'm in the middle of America in Kansas. You can tell the story of the photo behind you. Well, that's my daughter, Becca. She passed away in 2012 of cancer. And then that's me next to her. I shaved my head with her. Double tap the screen. Please like and subscribe to her channel. Thank you very much. I don't really care for the race of the person, but I really have a problem if they treat people disrespectfully. Yes. I also have a problem if they won't speak a full sentence swallowing words. Yeah. You skipped my comment. There's lots of comments. I've missed a lot of them. If you had to choose one, no, I don't think I'd go for either one. I'm in California. Well, hello, Larita. Sorry for your loss. Thank you very much. I'm ending. Skippity doop doop dop dop dop. Whatever. What town are you in? Oh no, I'm not going to tell you that. Wow, I didn't expect that. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, Max, you probably didn't. Thank you, thank you. Yep, that's why I see the world in a different way. And that's why I have zero tolerance for BS. That's why I'm not going to defend anybody who is experiencing racism ever again. I, after she died, I've got no time for the problems of this world. None whatsoever. Nobody wants to help themselves, but they want everybody to help them. Have you ever been to Cairo? No. Dream car. My favorite car is a Chevy Impala. What do you have planned for the weekend? Nothing. I'm going to be working, so nothing. What comment? I'm good. How you doing? Sports Ductions. It's weird. It's a weird name. Just gonna say it. Did you enjoy the 4th of July? Ugh. I was okay for a while. And then after 4 or 5 hours of fireworks, I was like, I'm done with you people. We gotta cool this down. People need some sleep. I did go live for the 4th of July though. What's your favorite piece of advice that you ever received? Favorite YouTube channel? Mine is Way Too Sun. Way Too Sun. Weren't you here last night, CRP? The best advice I ever got was let it be. Yeah, they were just too noisy. After about 4 or 5 hours, I'd had enough. I was done. I was totally done. What made you go live? Oh, I go live every I go live every weekend, and then I try to find a day when I can go live in the middle of the week. Oh, well, congratulations, Lila. I'm sorry, I missed a couple of other questions, people. I'm sorry. Do you... No, I've never heard of grow a garden. It's refreshing to see this in a world with people so loud and spoiled. I want people... My channel is about my job, which is detailing cars, one of my jobs. And then my lives are about building community. And I want people to have a decent place that they can just come and hang out, even if it's just for 5 minutes. You know what I mean? And that's why I have the rules that I have for my room, my chat room, all that good stuff. On my next birthday in 2026. 28. You're just a baby. She'll be 28 in March. She would have been 28 in March. And then my next one is 33. And then the oldest is 37. Well, hello, Nate. I figured you were staying away because you didn't like the wrench being taken away. Am I spoiled? Yeah, you're pretty spoiled if you are upset about that. Hi, Carson. Meme, how you doing? I'm okay. I'm good. How about yourself? Hi, Lydia. What general life advice could you give us? Freg says. Luis is talking nasty. Humberto, are you paying attention to that? The best advice that I give everybody is treat people the way you would want to be treated. And go out into the world if you're young. Work on your confidence. Gain it every single day. because confidence is what's going to take you further in this world. I think your live streams are cool. Thank you very much. Same father of three? Yes. No, Tori is not my oldest. She's my middle one. This is my youngest. This is Becca. Tori is my middle one, and then the oldest is Becca. I mean, Elizabeth. Would you give a piece of advice for young people for college and marriage specifically? College and marriage, as far as college is concerned, I'm not the type that would suggest you go to a four-year university. I think everybody should get into a trade. I was a truck driver for 26 years. That's a trade. And it took good care of me for a very long time. And I didn't have to go to a four-year university to do that. And I made more money than most people. For example, most people who went to a four-year college to become a psychologist had to work for somebody else, and I made more money than them per capita. So, as far as college, if college is where you want to go, then go. But I suggest everybody go to a trade school. Learn a trade. As far as marriage, I don't know what the best advice. Okay, I don't know. Somebody said he was being nasty. As far as marriage, the best advice, don't get married until you know you're in love. No, I'm not mad about that. I've just been working extra hours to earn more and been going to bed as soon as I get home because I'm just so exhausted. Okay. Fast food service restaurant, what do you order? Depends on where I'm going. Favorite food is salmon. Music, I usually like them 80s rock and things like that. What would you do if someone is racist in chat? That's an automatic ban. Learn a trade. Yes, that's the best thing. I'm an electrician. Hello, Dustin. Went to school for 5 years. I only make $40 an hour. Marriage. Find a great Japanese woman. There you go. There's your marriage advice about marriage. Love is blind and marriage is the eye opener. Yes. I will remove the person and comment. Where's all the originals? They don't come around, Nate. I think it's because I'm late. That might be part of it. Hello, Netflix. Favorite fast food restaurant? Oh. I don't really have one. If I go anywhere, like if I order on Uber Eats, I order from McAllister's Deli. So I guess that would be my favorite because I get their Southwest avocado salad. I don't know what that is. Honey, cool. Do you like the Beatles? No. No, I'm not a fan of the Beatles. I've never been. Actually, we're not allowed to have boyfriends. We should engage and then marry. Where are you from, Lila? Banned from the stream or country from the stream? If somebody comes in here and wants to be racist in my chat, I ban them. My moderators know I want them banned. Everything. I don't want that. Even those people who make those little comments trying to get you to read it so that you're saying the N-word, that to me is a racist person. Otherwise, somebody who wasn't racist would not have even tried to use that word. What time is it for you? 12:46. Buy Bitcoin. I do every week. 1% of my paycheck goes to Bitcoin, to my Bitcoin. Out of avocado salad. It is very, very good. Free food at Jersey Mike's? No, we have to pay. And now in your town, it is 12:45 here. Alexa, you're good. You're good. Thank you for coming back. Until Grandma becomes President of the United States, stream, I guess. Cairo, Egypt. Yeah, they have a very different culture there. Oh, they're good, Nate. They're good. They're all spread out and sprawled all over the living room floor right now. Positive comments only. Please leave the live. No racist stuff. We don't want to hear that. Exactly. I bought gold and silver, but I should have bought Bitcoin. I don't even know why I did it. I did it about a year ago, maybe. And looky there. Look at that. Look at that name, Nick. That is a racist person. Otherwise, they would have never chosen that as a name. Ever. Hassan is, I walk like an Egyptian. I don't know. He did not just want to say hi. He's been in here many times, and every single time he's thrown out. This time I got him, so he shouldn't be back. Queen America was right to, I don't know what that means. Enjoying your stream. Well, thank you. ZJ, hello. Yo. Okay, thank you. I'm very suspicious of Bitcoin. I feel like it's a confidence scheme. I can't figure out if there's value in Bitcoin. Well, about a year ago, I had, and that's why I like Cash App. So about a year ago, I had about $3 left in my Cash App. And I thought, well, anyway, so Cash App says you can use the remainder of your balance after you pay your bills to have it moved over. And it allowed you to choose a percentage. Well, I never did anything with it, but I thought, you know what? I'll just throw this $3 in Bitcoin and see what's going on. So then when I started this job, I went ahead and had 1% of each paycheck go into the Bitcoin. My Bitcoin is now, I think I've put in, because, you know, I don't make a big check, I only work 19, 20 hours a week. My Bitcoin is up to about $35. And it was up to about $30. But it went up about $5 just today. So I cashed out that $5. I figured, heck, it'll add to my check. No big deal. Sean Hughes, I have no idea what you're talking about. No, Jackson, I'm not going to do that. Walking like an Egyptian. It's a song, Lila. It's a song in America from back in the 80s, I think. Maybe early 90s. That's definitely a good investment. Consistency. My question is, what makes it worth 112K? Oh, I don't know. All I know is I earn money from it, so I cash it out. Like, I can't bring it up right now. I wish I could. I'd tell you what was in there, and then I would, you know, at that point, Okay, let me get rid of that person. And then at that point, I could tell you, stop. You better learn what to do with them paws, and it ain't digging into my foot, jackass. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I would tell you how much is in there, and my check just hit. So $3.49 went over there. So I cashed out that $5, so I'm just about right back up to the 35. But of course, I don't put anything in it except my weekly paycheck. Yeah, Benny the Demon. He's a damn demon. I'm sorry. Ali, I'm going to call you Ali. I'm sorry to hear that. This one is me. This is my daughter that passed away in 2012. Both, Loretta. I have both dogs and cats. I don't have a dream car. I just have a favorite car, which is a Chevy Impala. A pet dino? Might as well. I'd take it. Jesus loves you all. Thank you. Do you have a pet dinosaur? No, but he's a demon. Bipul, hello. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Jim. What about a mummy? What about a mummy? You old. Okay. See, that's the kind of person that's not a grown-up. Somebody that comes into a live of somebody they do not know and behind a screen where nobody can punch them in their mouth and they run their mouth like that. Third. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even care. Some of you guys are you're probably 5-year-olds. I want to visit. God bless America. Kisses from Mexico. Thank you, Marco. Bunch I'm watching from India. Hello. Is it true mobile homes are 200K? Oh, I imagine they are. This one's 25 years old. It's paid off. I own it. I share a dog with my fiance. She's a blue-nosed pit bull. Oh, I bet she's pretty too. She's the same dog. As the first one we had that died from parvo. Ooh. People with no life talking shit. Yes. Baron, how you doing? How's things going out there? Favorite soda. I can't drink soda. I'm a diabetic. I shouldn't have even had ice cream, but I did. 450K in California? Yeah, but that's some socialism going on over there. That's what causes that. High prices. Wow, what have I missed, Grandma? You and Jamie disappeared. Other than that, nothing. Nada. How long have you been detailing cars, and is it expensive to get into? No. I'd say you could probably get into something like that with about $250, just on the small or on the lowest level end, meaning, you know, that, you know, the cheapest stuff, just to get you by. Yeah, diet sodas cause strokes. I'm not drinking them. I'll smoke a cigarette, but I'm not drinking strokes. I missed something Nate said. I've always wondered, why would someone drop 200K instead of staying in a one-room apartment that costs, say, 1.4K? Are you talking about a month? If you buy a 200K home, you're going to pay about 1.4K per month. So that logic doesn't quite work there. Hello, Kristen. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. I'm doing good, Grandma. I would have been earlier, but I had 3 updates on my phone. It took 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Retirement plans. I don't have any, really. Not yet. I know I can claim my late husband's Social Security if it's less than mine. I mean, if it's more than mine. I'm missing all these comments, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know. She has not been here. Updating today for some reason. Oh my, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have 3 jobs, man. No, I don't have any work here. Justin, hello. Nikki, Nikki, hi. Finally see your comments now. No kidding. Oh, okay. How are you, Nick? Can I get mod, please? No, Justin, I don't have a clue who you are. That's a dumb question. That right there proves that there is such a thing as a dumb question. She is good, Nate. She was dealing with her personal family things. Your chat is popping. Well, she hasn't been here, so I have no idea. Should I work during the summer vacation? I'm trying to convince my mother because this will help me enroll in university and gain experience. I don't know anything about Egypt, so I don't know if it's better to go to university or not. I already did. What is that? Satisfying life. Thank you. We should go so we can get a job. That would depend on the country you are at. We don't know the laws there. Yeah, I can't answer that question. My daughter Tori, she's doing okay. We'll see her on the weekend. Rockety, hello. Welcome to the live. Please stop spamming. Thank you. Okay, Betty needs to go. I'm not going to put up with that. She's doing okay, Mr. Farron. She's doing okay. Is everything going okay with you out there? Rockety, there's your warning. Don't say something like that again to anybody here. And Red Star needs to go. Isaac, you don't walk into somebody's room talking like that. That's good to hear. Yeah, she's doing all right. Everything's going okay? Good. It's a beautiful country. Well, nothing. You don't get a say in what goes on here. That's how that is. This is my channel. I get the say in everything. And Larita says, positive comments. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Rain is terrible again. I know, I heard. That's why I was saying How's everything going? I mean, I know that we've got 3 states with serious, well, the flooding in Texas is going down. New Mexico had it, and North Carolina's got it. And of course, I knew Carolina was good, but I didn't know about you. That's why I text you. Yeah, take some of that rain. Yeah, Grandma runs this shit. This is my house. Your family would not want you walking in being a dick, so you will not be a dick in my house. That's the way that works. Well, I just rent. I live in a mobile home park. That's why I said if I win a big amount of money, I would leave the city. Mm. I don't know anything about all that stuff. Oh, well, look who arrived. You two talking on the phone yet? Because that's pretty coincidental. I would ask more about the age that allows you to. If you are underage, then you don't. It's been raining for 2 weeks. I know. That's why I text you to make sure everything was okay. Pastel Clowns YouTube. Hello. CRP, did Trump win? Well, apparently he did. He's in the office. Yeah, I saw that last night. That was kind of crazy. I had to look at, I heard the words, and that's what got me up. And I was like, anyway, so her and I had to chit chat about it because I'm like, I didn't kind of take that very well. And she explained it to me, and it made sense. But yeah, we're all right, I guess. Everyone that joined, some of the regulars are coming. Use the auto pin. Yeah, it looks like he did. No, he didn't, but somebody else did. I just turned 18, so oh. But my mom wants me to work from home. How do you work from home? I said, damn, she called me out 3 times. For now, but creeks are above flood stage, 9 feet and rising. Flooding bad in Raleigh from Tropical Storm Chantel. Yeah. I think, now I did have to explain to her, it's kind of like my grandkids. I understand you got to set a boundary in your chat. I get that. And I don't hold that against anybody. But it's like I told her, when my grandchildren watch Grandma on YouTube, they're just watching Grandma. They're 9 times out of 10, your settings are not set to even replay the live chat. You have to literally go find it. It's not easy. But she didn't realize that, so I'm like, I get it, but then at the same time, I found that pretty innocent. But that was just me, and I explained it to her that I felt like that was pretty innocent. I have no idea. I don't live in Kansas City. I'm not seeing CRP spam. Um, that was last week's CRP. Good night, Larita. Thanks for hanging out. And that's fair, Jamie. I can't say anything about anybody cussing. I really can't. I mean, I am guilty 101. And I told her that. I'm guilty 101. I can't say anything about that. Long day tomorrow. Awesome. You speak Spanish. Humberto speaks Spanish, yes. We're not able to understand the language that you're typing. You need to go outside? Oh, let me let this dog out. Okay, sorry. Cigarettes. I don't like the smell of skunk's ass. Too bad, Gordo. I do not go in your house and tell you how to live, and you don't get to do that to me. Farron, wow, I'm sorry to hear with the rain. Yeah, it's been pretty rough out there. I've been seeing it on the news. That's why I texted him to make sure he was okay. Carolina is out there, and she went live at the time I was kind of following all that. And so I knew she was okay. I just wasn't sure about Farron. You don't even know me, Michael. It's because, my apologies, it's because we love you. Yeah, I'm not going to have people telling me what I should or should not do. I'm 53 years old. I think I got it under control. We're good. And I'm pretty sure there's lots and lots of things that you could talk about that don't include that. I have had issues lately here as well. So I understand, Nate. so you can get a tip for things that help people. What does that mean? Oh, I love all grandmothers. Okay, I got you now. Hello, Journey. Alexa, it is something Eastern North Carolina is used to, but this is different. I guess because we had so much rainfall since the winter. So I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm just going with the flow. Churchgoer, no CRP. Oh, John is in the house. Hello, John. I do not go to church. I'm more of a spiritual individual. I do not care for organized religion. Take it day by day. I think you mean it's one of the best languages spoken in the world. You got any good show recommendations? No. I'm good, Malhan. And no, I got nothing for you. Bumblefoot. Yo. Hello. I got a confession to make. 6 burgers and lots of hot dogs. I am 18. It's been 5 years since the pandemic, and I have some issues about growing up. What's your issue about growing up? I don't believe in global warming. Really tough time. Please pray for her. Okay, Lila, we will certainly will. Everybody is here. I know. It's nice. Yeah, global warming is a joke. And you know what? It scared the hell out of me. And I was just a little kid that come across the TV that our world was literally going to explode in 10 to 12 years. Well, now 40 years later, we're still here, we're still kicking, and nothing has changed. It's a joke. It's a hoax. It's a bunch of hooey. I am subscribed to you. Thank you very much. Hey, hi, little bro. Who's the little bro? Most spoken languages. Stop being racist. Who's being racist? Just finishing in about a half an hour. Friggin' sticky at 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I believe it. Oh, damn, bam, bye. Wouldn't want to be pipe down, bro. Out of pocket. I'll tell you what's a joke. Our government is. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to get into politics, but it doesn't matter who you vote for. It doesn't matter who's in charge. They're all fucked. Okay? All of them. No, Daniel, I don't have any reason whatsoever to have my face in a skunk's ass. That stuff smells like a skunk's ass. No thanks. I missed a bunch of comments, guys. Sorry. That's what I've been saying about government since day one. Can you grab the camera? No. Quit coming in here with that crap. All of you. Quit it. Especially in this economy. Nah, just, you know what? Just quit focusing on it. Quit fussing about something you can't change. Ready? You wanna... Ready the boots. And no, it's not weird. I'll tell you what, if I could stay home, I would. I would stay home all day long. Yes. Al Gore? Oh, that guy. I can change my pantaloons. That's why I fuss about them constantly. But is it really worth it? Not a damn thing is going to change. Nothing. The only thing that's going to change is your sanity. That's it. Then you ain't black. Yeah, he did say that. I was laughing. I was like, are you literally telling people that? Whatever. Hello. Just Olivia. To Ice Age, he lied to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it don't matter. Hello, K-pop. It don't matter who you vote for. It don't matter who's in charge. It don't matter. They're all fucked, and they don't really give two shits about you. So quit stressing about it. No, I haven't. Hot sauce in her bag. Yeah, she refuses to eat. Keeps demons on speed dial. It don't matter who it is. Quit allowing them to dictate your world and your head. It's not worth it. Tristan, what are you doing? Oh, this coffee's hot. It's people. Hello, Bruce. Hello, Dynasty. I won't be vaping. ICB, hi. Muriel Rain, hi. Hi. Everybody, double tap the screen and leave me a like. I'd sure appreciate it. I'm not judging, it's a free world, but don't vape, kids, and anyone in this chat. Sissik says, hey. Oh, and subscribe if you want to hang out. What am I drinking? Coffee, when it's not too hot. P-Love, hello. It's my birthday. I thought you said it's in an hour. Oh, that's a compliment. I love vaping. Got a problem with that? You seem pretty chill. It is. Okay, so then it's not your birthday yet. You got an hour. uh, awesome, Chris. Lots of people. It's only 25. Ending for this in the early morning. Clear for a while, but more rain for today. Oh my goodness. What is up with this chat? It's making me mad. Well, iced coffee is not coffee. Cheese is good. I think if by the end of this year, I'd like to be at 5,000 subs. If I had to choose, that's a pretty good amount. That's what, under 1,000, just under 1,000, and you know, subs are hard to come by. Postal dude, hello. Morning. If you're if you're the same person that not positive and says mods are attacking you. You will send me your pictures. No. Iced coffee is coffee. They wouldn't call it coffee if it was. They call it coffee because they want to get you away from hot coffee, because the benefits of hot coffee outweigh the cold coffee. Partner in crime. She was just giving crap right back to you. Hello from Maine. Hello, Maine Gaming. How do I become a moderator? You don't. I have no idea who you are. I'm okay. Tavo, I'm sitting here having some coffee and trying to keep up with these comments, but I'm doing a really bad job. Nikki be attacking me for no reason. Well, she kind of does have a reason, Morning. You were kind of rude. Hey, I got a new t-shirt of Footbush. I made it. This is me right here. I shaved my head when my daughter was diagnosed with cancer. And this is my daughter, Becca. What's up, Grandma Nada? What are you doing? Awesome. I do. I have a Footbush t-shirt. It was funny to make. That's right. That's right. Yep, Footbush. I got on Canva and I thought, oh, hell, I got to figure out something. So I did. I don't know. It's not the best, but, you know, for a quick throw together, I went ahead and got her done. He's done it in another person I mod for. Oh. Stop ignoring me. Well, you were kind of rude earlier, Jack. Not quite to the point of getting thrown out of here, but you were rude. God blessed her with new life. I hope so. I look young and your dad is still way younger than me. Yeah, you're about 30 years old, Humberto. You think you look like a 30-year-old? No, I don't have summers anymore. I'm grown up. I don't give two shits what you're ready for. The way you come in here, flinging those are insults. No, no, no. No way I look like 30. I think you look 30. I mean, hell, why not? Own it. Hello, cool kid. I look 40. Ah, okay. Eli Alvarado's ASMR. Hello. No, John, he doesn't. I don't know, Juanita, is it? I don't know what time it is. It's 1:30 in the morning. What the hell is that? See, you're too young. You're using words that don't make no sense. Mike's way. What if you donate $50? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? He's older than me. Hello, Anthony. Gojo, hello. I'm 107. Look 40, but you're 103. Bye. Well, Anthony, you started out well and you're ending bad. Sorry about your luck, man. Humberto came on a spaceship. He's just visiting from another planet. Oh, wow. My husband is 108. Depends on what it is. 19 years old. You would triple my car insurance rate. You are not worth that. I'm 102. Is that 9 billion or 9 trillion? No way you're acting like a 12-year-old. That's right. It sounds like a song, Ava. Oh, look at there. We got another racist in the room. Deb, what's up? I don't even know if that number goes that high, Bruce. You got rejected. You sure did. Really? Are you 102 years old? You look amazing. No, it's 103. Or something. Everybody, if you have not already, please do double tap the screen and leave me a like. Let's shoot for 100 likes today. I just kicked the table. Sorry. But my foot itches. No, she's 21. Who's 21? I think they mean me. Oh. Abish from India. Well, hello, Abish. People really is taking jokes too seriously. Layla said hi. Hi, Layla. My daughter confided in me about her friend who basically had no idea, no deal. I was worried about the car insurance. She was not involved whatsoever, but duh. What do you guys think is the weirdest thing about Egypt is? I don't know anything about Egypt. You, Grandma. Me, Grandma, what? Hello, Luis. M said hi. What's that word? Snoop Dogg on you. How come I can't give but one like? We should be allowed to do as many likes as we want. I know. I don't know why. BBC. No. I don't. How old are you? 103. I have 3 kids. You're 21 years old. Oh, Alexa is 21? Bless said hi. Hello. Luis said, wishing you a good Tuesday. You too, Luis. I go by whatever. I can't even understand what that word is. No, I don't think that's what that means. I know what the initials mean. Because my daughter told me about it. But I'm not falling into that. I can't read that writing. Can anybody read that writing? I don't know what that writing means. Bruh. Dr. Phil is in the house. Oh, what year? Well, I don't think that's information that you need. Where is somewhere you wish you could go? Anywhere but here right now. I would love to just get away for just the weekend. Being nice and too unreasonably nice. 190 years old. Lexus, hello. Hell no, I ain't getting on a big ass boat. Happy birthday. What's the most important thing in the world? My kids and grandkids. My mom. God can't be everywhere, so he made mothers. Well, that's awesome. Is that a saying? No, I don't know who King Von is. So I'm sure you can. I'm not going skydiving. No, I have no reason to leave the ground. None. Depending on what you value the most. God and family should be the first most valuable things. That's what me and Debbie were talking about. Hello, yeah, girl. I don't know. Well, I don't have a way of looking it up right now. I'm on the phone. Just knocked over my water. That's the second time tonight. Well, sounds like that cat needs to, or you need to move your water. Yes. Natty, yes. Pull up another phone. Well, I ain't got another phone. I mean, I guess that might be something you can afford, but my broke ass can't afford that. Trash rapper who murdered tons of people. Oh my goodness. My grandparents left us before I was born. I'm very unlucky. I'm sorry about that. You can put a verse up, but we're not going to discuss it. Morning, I'm from Oman. Hello, totally random. Hello. I got you from where? I'm in Middle America. Who's venomous? Hopping in from Texas. Hello, Reed. Oh my God, I'm trying to keep up with these comments. And I keep trying I get to the end and then 5 more pop up. I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? Bo 63rd. What's that mean? Do me. Hey, Grandma. Hello. I have no idea what that means. I do not speak anything but English. Sorry. No, I'm not from Kentucky. I'm learning. That's all right. I can't understand the other languages. Grandma, Jamie said she got bit by mosquitoes, and I said, careful, they are venomous. Oh, yeah, they are. I got a Band-Aid on one, and it's still got a big welt on the side of the muscle. They're venomous. But mine don't itch. They hurt. Speaking to you from Brazil. Okay. Is his name Israel or Israel? It's very humid outside. We're supposed to get that rain. Aaron, Aaron, what's up? The second one, Israel. Okay. No, I'm not Auntie, I'm Grandma. My channel name is Detail Grandma. Mark, hi. What time is it? I don't know. Time for me to get a pack of cigarettes, because damn it, I ran out. And breakdowns. Hello. Malcolm, hi. Had to make an arrest on a human trafficker. He tried to traffic his wife. Holy shoot. Boy, that's husband of the year. Oh, God. King Von needs a band. This kid is whack. Give me your blessing, Grandma. Weren't you just rude to me? Or rude? Riot says hi. Arizona mosquitoes versus yeah. Different culture. Different culture. Kansas, Arizona. Two different cultures. Mosquitoes got to fall into it. Aside from that, I just have to fill in a few potholes after reading some papers for my community suggestions box. I'll tell you what, the mosquitoes here, well, I'm so damn allergic to them. It's crazy. Are you going to be wrestling dads at the county fair this year? Joe Schmo, you're the dickhead that went into somebody else's live and started all kinds of trouble. And you tried to come and do that to my channel before. See, there's one thing that happened that allowed you to come back. The people that took you out, they timed you out. That means you got to come back. See, now you're going to get it from me. And you see, even John can't do it. So, he's gone. Totally random. Bye. So, I'm allergic to everything. Oh, yeah. I know. I get it. It sucks. I need some water. Bye. Well, I don't know if you are sorry about that, because that looked pretty intentional, that you were being rude. That looked pretty stinking intentional. I mean, I've been doing this channel for 3 years, and I've been going live since, what, August of, Humberto, when did I start going live? Last year in August? Something like that. And we pretty much got it figured out who's trying to deliberately be rude. I'm just telling you, I'm just going to be honest with you. I think you were intentionally being rude, and now you want me to just be okay with that because you said I'm sorry. No. 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 I can't. I just can't. See, if it were my kid would be grounded for 3 weeks. Just saying. Rude bitches to kiss your ass. Ah! What? I call BS. What do you call BS on? Hello, Miss Tory Lynn. You need in? Come on. I need a water. I needed a water. I don't know what for, but I heard being grounded. When you were being rude. Uh, yeah, I don't take anything from anybody. I'm pretty guilty of that. I know I needed some water. I had to get some cold water. It's kind of warm in here. Wishing good health from Chicago. Well, awesome sauce. Thank you very much. I have to go to work in like an hour. Well, that sucks. We've had lots of trolls tonight, Tori. Lots and lots of trolls. Can you tell the story behind your tattoos? Well, I don't see no stories back there. I don't see any stories back there. What did I miss? Yeah, you can say damn. Me and Debbie had a conversation about that. That was lame, mother. And I know, I get what she's saying, and I support it all the way. You know, she wants to set boundaries for her channel. I support that. But I don't think it was. I don't think it was as bad as she thought it might have been. It was more, our conversation was about that other conversation that everybody had. Mamacita, there's no true love. I don't believe in that. Trailer park? Oh, yeah, since I lived in, well, my first mobile home, no. It was on land. What kind of work do you do? Detailing. You probably don't want to come to me with that. Oh, well, just because you got cheated on 3 times doesn't mean that everybody's going to do that. Hello, Asher. Staying single. Yeah, I think she's just trying to figure things out. Once we talked about it and all of that, she kind of understood that, I being who I am, I see things in a very different way than she does. And it's all part of where, how we were raised and all that good stuff. And I don't fault her for wanting to be, what she would consider a good person. And I don't fault her for that. I just felt like it was pretty innocent. Once I went back, I had to go back and read the comments. I didn't see the comments, and I kind of dozed off in the middle. So I didn't hear everything, but what I woke up to, I was like, no. Because if y'all come here with my channel, you know that some kind of shit word is going to come out of your mouth. See, I just did it there. Good night, Nate. I hope you have a good night. There's always going to be some kind of word come out. And if women are ugly when they talk like that, and that was something I told her that offended me when she said that. And I'm like, that doesn't make us ugly people. I try my best to be mindful of everybody. So we did talk about it, and I try not to have a fight with people. I just want to talk about it and, say my piece and let them explain. Maybe I took it out of context, which maybe I did take it out of context. But we sorted it all out, and I think she understood. And I told her, she said she didn't want that on her channel. And I said, well, just make it private, that way you don't lose the views. Because she's still a new channel. She needs to. She needs to be able to have those views and stuff. What's happening tomorrow, Reed? Oh, I don't. No, not really. Unless somebody sends a super chat. This is my house. I decide when I go to bed. You don't. Hello, Maine. Read Logistics, you want to take your politics to the other guy's channel? That'd be great. Just saying, hey, we made it to 100 likes. Well, I assume you're an adult, so you decide that for yourself. Yippee, what? I'm not an adult. Well, then you probably shouldn't be here. Somebody want to tell Mystery Man how we handle people who walk into other people's houses and start issuing orders like they're large and in charge and they're really not? Please? Anybody? Thank you. Y'all do. Grandma, my head hurts. What should I do? Don't know. Y'all, Granny, have a what? The hell is all that? Wrenches, clear the floor. I figured there would be 2 wrenches, 3 wrenches, like 4 if Tori's still here. Seems like everybody's they got their damn pennies in a bunch. Do you watch my show? What show is that? If your head hurts, take a chill pill. Yusuf, hello. Good morning. James, God bless. Exactly. That's the point of what I just said. You don't get to come into detail Grandma's house and tell me how to live my life. Oh, yeah, that's what I was wondering, Reed. I have no idea what the hell all that was about. I don't even know who the hell you are. Only an idiot would make you a moderator when you, first of all, cannot even spell it. And second of all, we don't even know you. And I'm not known for being an idiot. We love you in South Africa. Thank you. And deal. It's good tattoos. True. Breezy said hi. What in the hell is what? If you guys are young, you'll need to leave the chat. Or we'll have to remove you. What does that mean? You can come in if you're 18, but kids in the middle of the night don't need to be on here. Siberia, hello. Switch, hello. Are you serious? Reed, are you serious? That is disgusting. You people need a freaking life, and whoever that said that needs to go. Who said that? I'm going to go back and find that comment. Go to bed, Grandma. Kiss my ass, Kalo. Too old for you because I got no time. These people are in other countries. I know. It's the middle of the night where I am. I have no idea what that means. What are you drinking? Water. I'm obviously older than you, Nintendo Switch, because I don't play video games. Grandma's heart is gonna go out. No. She's still kicking. I do. Thank you for reminding me. I got up to grab water and forgot to grab a pack. It's weird, but it's actually morning for most outside of America. I know, it is weird. Damn time change is so weird. No, I do not smoke weed. That stuff stinks. I wouldn't change a law. I would use one we do have. If I was president, there'd be a whole lot of people that hate America that would have no more home. They can go to 187 other countries, but they can't stay here. So I wouldn't change a law. I would just use one we got. Yeah, I don't like the smell of that crap. It's like sticking your nose up a skunk's ass and staying there. And I just don't find entertainment in that. No. For real? It's 3 a.m. No, it's not. It's 2 a.m. Okay, good night, Humberto. Have a good night. Get some rest. Metallica's a good band. Well, son of a biscuit eater. Juice World. Hello. Love you, Grandma. You said that once before. Different time zones. Yep. Good night, Humberto. Night, Humberto. Everybody say good night to Humberto. Is Grandma offensive to you or not? Ozzy. Yeah, Ozzy's a good one. I heard he got pretty emotional. I think Tori was telling me about that. That is, or I think she said it on the live actually. Hello, Christian. Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd. Good evening. Double A is in the house. Fortnite. All of those gotta go. Not gonna stay. Radiohead. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, Tori was talking about Ozzy on live. Yeah, and how he got emotional about his last show. Don't blame him at all. People are jerks. They don't care about other people. They want you to believe they give a crap about other people, but they don't. They're only into whatever for themselves. And that's facts. I don't even know who you are, Juice World, and only an idiot would make you a moderator if they didn't know who you were on their channel. What the heck is... I remember you. Ozzy last show, he did have a great seat to sing. He was super emotional. Definitely. Trailer trash. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. See yourself out. Hello, Aiden. Nikki is not a mod. Nikki is not a moderator of my channel. Nikki is a member of my channel. That's why she's green. Moderators are blue. Ozzy rules. He's so much older now. I appreciate you went above and beyond. Oh, definitely. I'm going to have to see if that's available on YouTube and watch it. Whatever floats your boat, Agent. I've never heard of that, Susie. Sin. Hola. Hola. Have you traveled outside the States before? I was a truck driver for 26 years. I traveled all but one state of the country that I live in, which is the USA. And Grandma is a mod. And I traveled into Canada and Mexico. No. Salutations, Tori said. Hello, Tori. Did you retire? No. No. The prettiest state I ever was in would be probably Montana. I do have a lot of them. Arlington, Washington. Do you have their currency? Who? I want to see New York. Aren't you in the UK, Nikki? John Ryan B needs to go. The Fiji Islands. Oh. Bend, Oregon is so beautiful, Christian says. I like Bend. It's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, they do. The Dalles is better. Yeah, the Dalles is pretty cool. Whoops. California. California is the worst state to drive a truck. They would rather you not drive a truck in their state. They would much rather their people starve than you drive a truck in their state. And even their government has said that. Especially as a woman in a male-dominant occupation. The men. Truck or not. Yeah, it is a scary place. It can definitely be a scary place. I don't think they do have the most beautiful weather. I actually disagree with that. The most beautiful weather is going to be along Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida. Those are going to be the states with the best weather. California was the worst state. Do I support what? Oh, pride. Why do we need to support that? Why do I need to be concerned about who somebody sleeps with? I don't. Well, I drove 12-hour shifts with my husband. It's 11 hours driving, 14 hours on duty. 9 times out of 10, I drove my 12-hour shift and called it good. Oh, morning. You don't think that that was rude, what you just said? Because why in the hell should I care about who sleeps with who? And you call that homophobic? John, be my guest. West Virginia is an easy state to get lost in. Yeah. West Virginia is, but it's really pretty country too. Hello to the newbies. Sorry I missed your comments. Have you seen crime as a truck driver? Oh, you see it all the time. What do you need prayers for? No. I don't have any desire to try virtual reality. Reality is enough for me. Sometimes that's a bit much. If you ain't got somebody and you got to ask God to send somebody to you, He's probably not sent you anything or anyone because you got some things to work out first. Are you a Karen? Well, I can sure the hell be one. Do you need a Karen? Hi, Taylor. Hello, Unicorn. If you are in this chat, double tap the screen. Road, where was the kids? We had a blended family, so my daughters were with their dad and his son was with their mom. I've heard stories where people try to break in while drivers are sleeping in the rest stops. That's crazy. Plenty of those. Rawan, hello. Zombie, people are jerks. They are. Rawan said hi again. Gam, Odell, not a lot, not a lot. If God gonna be like that and let me be lonely the rest of my life, then, oh, so you don't want to take personal responsibility. I got it. Yeah, gotcha. Ryder, what are you doing? I got my CDL in 1998. Do you think that... I've never been to Hawaii. You can't drive there. Cherie said hi. Cherie. Oh my God, did you say... Yep, he did. No, you don't get to just joke like that. It's called personal responsibility. You obviously do not have the capability to be personally responsible for your attitude. And that's why you're alone. I can tell you that right now. The first time I heard you talk like that, you would have absolutely no chance with me or any woman that I know. Well, happy birthday to your sister, Tim. Barbies. And Tim needs to be removed also. We don't need scrollers in here. New York City. I don't know what a Silkstone Barbie is. Oh, a makeup brush. Awesome. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that existed. Moosehead, I love you. Thank you so much, Eland. We appreciate that. Thank you, Tori. I caught a big flathead today. Well, that's awesome, Ryder. Down with who? Who's the clown? Can you be my girlfriend? Nope, sorry. You know what the difference between your involvement in this chat and mine is? You can actually hear my voice. It's Trump, the ringleader of the circus, formerly known as the executive branch. I looked at what a week's stay in Hawaii would cost me, and nope, I'm good. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. I have no desire to go to Hawaii. I'm not the type of person that expects gifts. Hi, David. Hare Krishna, Grandma. Okay. Hawaii has always been expensive. Have they? I don't know. I've never even, I guess I'll have to look it up. Tori, what would a week stay in Hawaii be? A cash grab island. I can get with that. It seems like it is. Hey, Crunch, how you doing? I'm all sweaty. This is correct. Thank you very much, Craft. What the hell does that supposed to mean? God, these two need to go. Um, $4,500 for 1 week? That's stupid. Oh my gosh. 2,500? Oh my god. Now you make yourself at the table. I'll pass on that. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. And that's just being there, not getting there. Good night, Toast. Yo. Ugh, it's hot in here. God, could you imagine how much it would cost to fly? Shit, that's probably $1,000 a person. Hell, just load up in the car and go to Texas, Tori. Do you know how much you could share with the kids in Texas? Just Texas alone. And taxes, plus walking around and buying stuff. That's insanity. I wouldn't go. Well, some things are just not worth it. Like I said, load up in the vehicle and head to Texas. That's insane. What is an Ali cocktail? That's why we get laid. Oh my goodness. Tourist traps, yes. Hello, Chip. Hello, Panther. New sub, thank you. Welcome back, Just Olivia, and happy birthday. V, I do not know how to say your name. V? In Hawaii, it's the lay. Served from a Waikiki bar, a hotel. I'll be darned. That's insanity. I wouldn't go. Totally not worth it. Totally not worth it at all. I could not imagine. Yep, I got siblings. They're out there somewhere. Hello, Jackson. Hello, MM, whatever that is, MM2. Mr. Applesauce, I don't. That's just a totally random hypothetical question. It's dump money, actually. It doesn't serve our country whatsoever. That's crazy. Hello, everybody who just came in. Bonjour. Bonjour. Mostly at Wendy's. That's weird. Okay, it's a random, but what would you do? What's random? Oh, his question? Well, some things are not worth your time. It's going okay. I'm just chilling, trying to keep up with the comments. And I keep going back. The funniest rumor I've ever heard about myself. I don't think there's any that I found funny. Not that I can think of, because most of them were just stupid. But I think the one thing that bothers me the most about what people say about me is that they say that I'm intimidating because of how I look at people. Eric. Hello, Eric. I live in America. You is scary. It's just natural. I didn't do it on purpose. Hello, Nadine from Russia. There's a rumor that you're cool. I don't know about that. I make $10,000 doing what? She's frightening. Listen, I am not intimidating. People are just insecure. He was mean today because he scrutinized my cooking and my abilities in the kitchen. Did you bury him deep? Richie Rich said hello. And somebody from Egypt said hello, hello. Hello? Welcome. Chip, you wouldn't have the opportunity. I love you, Grandma. All hail Supreme Leader, God, Emperor Trump. What? Wait a minute. I have really bad RBF, and people think I'm mean until I smile at them. I don't understand why. Yeah, your face says what it needs to say, I guess. But I don't even try. I stepped too close to all of this. What's that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what you're saying, Teoko. Who eats paint chips? Me? Mia. Why can't I read these names right? Thank you. Project Boredom says hello. Hello. Trump is making America great again. I am from Russia. I speak Russian. Well, hello, Nadine. Epstein isn't dead. Illiteracy. Where did that come from? Some people say that you look like a witch in chat. They do. They do. That's okay. What are these wild names? I don't know, Odell. Not real sure. A sexy witch. Yeah, I don't know about all that, but you know, if I'm a witch and people respect me because they don't want that witchy side to come out, then I guess there's nothing wrong with it. Just saying. Thank you very much, John. I'm about to turn into a witch if this damn cigarette don't light and stay lit. Can you do a backflip? No. You remind me of my grandma. God bless you. Thank you, Omar. You seem 60 if I had to guess your age. You're too high. Throws out hexes for fun. If you piss me off, I kind of do. Guys, is it wrong to throw water balloons at children's face at the birthday party? Yeah. It's wrong. Just duh. Then why are you here? Which food did you grow up hating but loved eventually? Onions. Onions. Well, I'm not 35. Well, me neither, Nadine. I wouldn't be caught dead running anywhere. And if I'm running, you know damn well you better turn to run too. Yes, it's wrong. You look 35. Oh, how nice of you. Although, Odell got it right. I mean, he got it better. I look 60, but I'm not. But I earned it. I earned every wrinkle, everything. Love from Bangladesh. Ajmal. Hello. Not a day above 21. Well, I kind of have to be over 21 considering my middle daughter who's in here is 33. I must be like 4 years old. I know. Hello, Felipe. Grandma, I feel cringe now. What is your country name? The USA. Angel Dust needs to go. What's the best dish you can cook? I would say oatmeal in the microwave. Hello, Alabama. How you doing? Not a day over 21. Hola. Uh, I'm not sure how to say that. What year were you born? That's a private information. We don't give that out here. How old are you? I'm 103. Um, Dude, I don't come in your house and tell you how to live. You don't get to come in mine and tell me how to live. Okay? Just saying. Where are you from? USA. Hi, Zoe. Hello, Peter. Grandma, I'm throwing it back right now, my ass. We're not coming in your house. You're on a screen, dummy. Oh, well, you're in my chat room, and this is my house. Okay, Godspeed, go for it. That's my sugar mama. No, sorry, I am not. Girl, you do you. Don't let anybody tell you what to do. Oh, why not? They're not allowed to. Doing good, doing good. I think you are old, 45. You're a Republican. No, I'm a conservative, a constitutional conservative. You are 103. How are you still alive? Very easy. I asked for a few favors. I need some cash. James Bryant needs to go. Oh, Mr. J, his friends call him. I am 78, live in California, just like listening to you talking. Thank you, Carol. I hope you're having a good evening. Ama from Kenya. Kenya. From America. How are you still alive? Nadine, did Nadine get taken out? Oh. Tell you thank you. This channel is funny. I have a 2019 Cherokee Burgundy to detail on the weekend. It's a mess. Oh my. Custom ukulele from Hawaii costs around 5K to 15K. Oh my gosh. That's insanity. Girl, you don't let them tell you what to do. Hi, Grandma. How's the adventures? You. I'm good. Good, good, good. Are you married? No, I'm a widow. Tanzanian? Hello, Hussein. So what's your name? My name is Chris. At least she looks better than my ex-wife. Oh, that's rude. Beyond insanity. I'll give you 10 $500 donations. No, you won't. You're just a liar. I don't get to see my dog anymore. Why not? Childhood games, we used to play T-ball. T-ball and what's that one? Oh my gosh, can't even remember. Tetherball. No, I do not get lonely. Yeah, Ron, but I don't know who you are. Only a dummy would give somebody a moderator wrench that they don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, B-Riz. Let me out of the basement, please. I don't keep anybody in the basement. I want you to see what's coming. Cricket. If laughter is good for health, she'd be immortal. I try. I do. I try. Cameron Bridges says hi. Hello. There's a monster in your house. Oh, cool. Welcome, Tanzanian Madame. Here. I am so sorry. I do not get that. That made me confused. She had 8 of them. Aww. Adrian, I don't even know how to say that. Sad. Ron needs a talent. Ron, you clown. Ron, you just opened yourself up to all the bashing. What the hell? Don't do that. Hello, Juggalot Security. That's funny. Ron is a scammer. Subscribe, Smart Kittis says. Hello, hello. Can I be helped? I don't know, Ron. You just opened up the door of whoop ass on yourself. The hell did you do? I must have missed what you said. I must have completely missed it. But what did you learn about love that your husband taught you? My second husband is the one who died. And the reason that he was here, I believe, is so that I would not be bitter towards men anymore. Because I was a bitter, I'm just going to say it, I was a bitch. I hated men with a passion. They were a waste of freaking space. You name it. Oh, we got a super chat by Gaze. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Kimmy O. Oh, dang. What do you bring to the table? Who, me? Are you talking about me? What do I bring to the table? Thank you, Gazai. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what I need? I need a ukulele like Odell got for like $5,000. Then I can play the ukulele when somebody gives me a super chat. Oh, you know what I need? I need one of them recorders. My daughters brought them home and gave me and their dad the biggest stinking headache. Are still strong enough. What's the secret? It's just... No, I didn't got it. I just saw it online. Oh, well, I sure the hell don't want to spend that kind of money on it. But, you know, a recorder, we could probably get our hands on that and we'll celebrate with a recorder. How about that? I got to find one. Tori, where can I find a recorder? You remember them noisy things? Stay single. I'm single. I'm a widow. What time is it over there? It's 2:40 over here. It's 2:40 over here. I'm not telling you that. Oh, that's okay. I got internet. I'll find one. $7 a gallon in Hawaii? Oh, that's asinine. Thank you, Tori. 241 for Garrett. With that recorder he brought home from school. I know. My girls did too. Man, I tell you, their dad used to go, oh my God, those damn things are going to drive me batshit crazy. And I'm like, well, I done went there, so you might as well join the party. Trail mix costs $18 damn. Are we putting tariffs on ourselves? Oh my God. Hawaii put tariffs on everybody, apparently. My God. Are obnoxious. They are. Hot cross buns. Say something, a place where you would have to spend $1,000 on gas. Well, apparently it's going to be Hawaii. Could you imagine? You know, it costs about $650 to fill up a full size Freightliner Cascadia. Okay? That's in most every state. But you get into California and it's about 900. And then you get into Hawaii. If we go by Odell's calculations, it'd be almost $1,000, if not more. I'm a middle child. I just blew into the recorder as hard as possible. I'd rather walk. I could not imagine $7 a gallon. That's just insanity. You have to pay $1,450 for gas in a big truck. He says, and he paid $1,000 for gas. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. Why are you sad, Sans? David, you single? I don't know. I'm a widow. That's what I prefer. Kyle, hello. I'm in Kansas, right in the middle. At my house, I have a stepbrother in my house right now, and you're kind of cute. Okay. Do you like them? No, I do not. If you are going to double or triple my insurance rate, I'm good. They have to pay for parking at a hotel? What kind of stupid is that? That's just stupid. How was it like growing in the 30s, 1930s? I don't know. Okay, everybody who's here, double tap the screen and leave me a like. Come on, double tap the screen and leave me a like. He should say 1980s. I know. Did you have a what? I don't know what the chances would be. I say it's a 50-50 shot. How about that? Thank you, Cherie. Cherie. Am I saying your name right? Cherie? Cherie? She was born in the early 2000s. Y'all are crazy. Well, that's a compliment because I wasn't. I was born in the 1900s. Who's letting people rile us? Nobody's riling anybody, Curly. Do you see lots of crazy weather like tornadoes and storms? Yep, we do. You're being naive. More like 60s and 70s. There you go. See, at least somebody got it. She got the fountain of youth. I'm got a fountain of youth. Yes. I'll be 45 next month. I'm old too and living with three, excuse my French, bitches. And mentally ill bro I'm taking care of. Oh. Why would you call your family bitches, man? Come on. It's pronounced Sherry. Got it. Okay, got it, Sherry. Jessica, how are you? No, Marcus, get up and get your own damn spaghetti. She's hogging the fountain of youth. I am hogging it. I know how this works. They yell at me a lot. How are the dinosaurs? Did you have a pet T-Rex? Well, if I did, I wouldn't tell you about it. You're a jackass. I could tell Grandma was a baddie in her prime. I wasn't a baddie, but I wasn't putting up with people's bullshit either. I mean, Odell. I know. Odell, he's cracking me up. Grandma was the most important thing you've learned throughout your life. Not to put up with snot-nosed little wimp dicks like half the little bitches that are in here doing. Come on. Look at them. They're all acting like they're crazy. And they would never say that shit to my face. Why? Because I'd punch them out. Oh, but they couldn't do that. They can't handle that. They got to hide behind a screen. Yeah, no, it's not limp dick, it's wimp dicks. That means they ain't got nothing to be proud of in the first damn place. That might cause limpness, but you know, it's all the same. She looks like she makes great turkey for Thanksgiving. I have not made a turkey since 2009. No, 2008. They all just too scared. You know they are. They come in here talking shit because nobody can punch them in the mouth. And that alone means they're not good people. There's just nothing good about them. When they talk like that to people they don't even know, hiding behind a screen, they're not good people. Sherry, I don't cook shit. I'm not kidding. I tell everybody all the time, I live alone now. And why do I need to be... I am not going to go in there. Like Debbie, one of our regulars, Debbie goes and she makes the best meals, but she's got family to feed. My kids are grown. They have their own kids now. I don't cook shit. So no point in giving them your energy. No. That's why I just tell my kid to throw them the hell out. Some people like cooking. Yes, some people do like to cook. Me, I did what I had to. I fed my kids. I fed my family. I did what I had to do. But now, I live right out of that microwave. Like Sherry just said. I just live out of the microwave. I was 16 in 08. Not a dang about the world, just my future in college football. Are you in college football? I mean, are you in, do you play football? Grandma's chill. She knows what's up. She ain't mad, y'all. Trust me. Oh, no. If I was mad, you would all be gone. Trust me. You play football now? You play for somebody? 200 likes? We won't get to 200. You do? Who do you play for? Do you play what kind of league? They got like several different leagues out there now. What they got what do they call that new one? You got the NFL, and then you got that new one. You play for the New York Giants and you're sitting here watching me on YouTube? It's hot in here. Shit. Nothing good because I'm still in middle school. Well, then you shouldn't be here. You are so much fun. Love, love, love your channel. Thank you, Dallas. Al Capone, WWE. WWE ain't football. What the hell? WBA, I think. I think he said football. Nothing for the preseason, though. I'm just bored. Oh. Why nothing? Isn't it preseason's next month, right? For basketball. He said football. Open your ears. Learn how to read. Whatever the hell. Granny, time to oil up. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Hi, Tren. New York Giants. They got their tinnitus on remix. Can't hear shit. Well, that's my problem. That's probably why I yell. Because I can't hear because of the tinnitus in here. On remix. I wish mine would go into remix and do something else. Change the tune. Just wanted to let you know that I love your videos. Thank you, Donnie. Learn how to read. Read. White party. Oh. Are you jealous? If anything, it's mid, though. Don't have that here. Don't have what here? I hope you have a blessed day. You too, Sky Hobbs. Carolina is in the house. Girl, we were just talking about you a little while ago. And I was telling these wonderful people about the food you be cooking. What is your favorite foods? Salmon is my favorite food. And I don't know, for breakfast I eat sausage and toast. Do you have grandkids? I do. I have 13 of them devils. You need to go back in the cold room. Are you okay? Salmon with what? Peas? I don't want to play a musical instrument. I love your glasses. Thank you. You know what my boss did to me tonight? Stuck me on the cash register. I was like, of course, cash register, you do more than just the cash register. You have to gather and man everything for the online orders and all of that. And I'm sitting here like, the last time I did this cashier, one of those little girls made a mess of everything because she couldn't handle having all those DoorDash drivers around her. So she started messing up everybody's orders. She was putting the wrong sandwiches in the bags, giving the wrong bags to the DoorDashers who were up her nose. And I finally stepped in and said, look, everybody go have a seat. We'll call your name when your orders are ready. And these people backed off. But that girl messed up so many orders, and then I got blamed because I was originally supposed to be there at the cash register. I thought, oh no, wait. So then they put me on there for the first time again today. This was maybe a month ago, I guess. They put me on there. Yeah, she's 17. This girl was 17 years old. And the Dashers around here, the Uber Eats and Dashers, when they come in, I mean, we got to focus on getting the damn sandwiches made. Get that food made so we can get it in the bags and we can pass it on, okay? No big deal. Everybody knows how this business works, right? And these bastards, they will come in, first of all, DoorDash and Uber Eats, they will dispatch. They're not supposed to do this, but they do it. They're dispatching people right away when the order comes in. So when they come in, they're the pickup time could be 6:04 and they show up at 5:40. Well, have a seat, buddy, because you're going to be here a little bit. We got a whole bunch of them in front of you. And I just tell them to have a seat. We'll call your name. First of all, I don't like people crowding me. I don't need your DoorDashing and Uber Eats and crap in my face. I got to deal with other people, and I don't want you blocking the road of the actual customers in the store that need to come around the corner and get to the drinks. You know, if I give them their cup, they want to go and get a drink. No, these bastards got to be side by side, standing right here in your face. So anyway, I got back on there today. And I forgot where I was going with the story, but we had this guy come in. And he didn't speak English, which is fine. And he said order. He got that figured out. And he stuck his phone up so I could read the name. And so I handed him the order. 5 minutes later, somebody came in asking for that same order. Now, that's not the first time we've had that happen. It's almost like DoorDash is handing them out to people and then giving it to somebody else so they'll make a second order. So anyway, I duplicated the receipt and I called the boss up and said, what do you want to do? The guy that came in and got it, he didn't speak much English. He showed me his phone. I gave him the order. And then this guy he said, no, my wife didn't even order it through their app. And I said, did she list it as pickup in our app? Because if you list it as pickup without specification, they'll send like Uber Eats or DoorDash. He said, I don't know. So anyway, we had to make 5 damn sandwiches over again. And I think that's where I was going with it, because we had to make it over again. Anyway, those DoorDashers are a pain in the butt, but they know how to piss people off. And me, I'm just like, you gotta go sit down. We'll call you when we're done. Go to sleep, Graham. Oh. You don't understand DoorDash or even Uber Eats. You can't get the information of any of that stuff until you accept it. So he didn't steal the food because he wouldn't have had the information unless he had accepted it. Let's see, what am I missing? I am missing all these comments, you guys. I'm so sorry. Or I'm sorry to the ones who are nice. The ones that are being dick smacks, screw you. Man, people got to walk up in here. You shouldn't be on live stream right now. Who the hell are you? Ain't nobody that's here now. Bye. Okay, hello to everybody I missed. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen and leave me a like. If you're going to come in here and show me love, you have to leave a like for it, please. I love your glasses. Oh, two of you said that. Thank you, thank you. Benham, hi. Crystal, I did. Awesome, thank you. Hello, grandmother. Hello. I've liked. Thank you so much. Zombie. You know what? We got a lot of zombies in this country. A lot of zombies. We're in the zombie apocalypse. I'm telling you. How you doing, Sugar Muffin? Sugar Muffin. Zombie, zombie. What's that supposed to mean? Have you seen half the people in this country? They are so lost. And I'm not sure why. I can't figure out what it is, but they just look so lost. Lost in their own worlds and all of that. Carolina, what do you mean? I want to know who you're referring to. No, just have the people. Most of them are on drugs, and they just look so soulless. I mean, look at their eyes. Look at some of the mug shots of people. They just look so dead. And I'm like, what in the world is going on? This world is messed up. I'm just saying. She said hi. Oh, okay. You are so beautiful, sweet, and kind, and funny. Thank you. What advice can you give someone who's brokenhearted all the time? Well, I need a little bit more information than that, Bob. I mean, why are you brokenhearted in the first place? I need some more context. I can't just give you advice. Oh, I'd be from hell if it wasn't for the Lord, but he saved me, and here I be. Who did you vote for? That's not your business. The number of people that come into my work with zombie eyes and attitudes, I'm telling you, there were so many people last night. Me and Christian last night on Wednesday. It was such a busy night, but it wasn't so busy that everybody came at once. It was like constant flow through the entire night. And it was almost like everybody was literally just, and Christian and I talked about it tonight. What is going on with people? Did you see how many people were just like absently standing there staring? They don't talk loud enough. It's almost like they're robotic. I mean, it's like they're only responding with what they have to, but don't respond with the hellos and how you doing and how was your day and would you like this Mike's way? No. And they just stare at the food through the glass. I mean, they're just... And so Christian and I were talking about that, and I'm like, there's just so many zombies in the world right now. How in the hell did all of the people get so political? Everything is freaking politics. I know. I don't get that. But I think that is causing some of it. And I don't understand that. Don't allow that crap to take over you. Don't do that. That they don't give two shits about you. Why the hell should you give two shits about that? Oh, hey, that's perfect. A happy poop. That just fit right into what I was saying, Tori. Thank you. I mean, really, what is the... people are just, it's like they have no soul. They're walking around like there's nothing there. And I don't understand. I got a question for you. Their minds are... It is, I can't explain it. And I'm not bashing anybody. If there's something wrong, I want them to get help. But I'm not kidding. The last 2 days, we've had so many customers come in. They are freaking out because you talk to them. Looking around like, they're not just outwardly screaming or anything, but when you say, "Hi guys, how you doing?" They are literally like looking at you going, and then they're looking at each other, and it is so weird. So weird. And then you watch them like over because we're in a strip mall. You watch them walking by, and it's almost like I'm telling you, it is almost like, you're likely right. Many are functioning alcoholics and drug addicts without showing symptoms other than being weird. Trump presidency has been horrendous. There's a lot of people out there who could say the Biden presidency has been horrendous. But is that really what it's all about? Is because Trump's president, everybody's soulless eyes? Is really that what it's about? Because I don't think it is. I think you're making something political when I am genuinely saying people have completely just fallen apart. I see it all too often, Colin says. Hello, J-Tam. You're brainwashed. No, Gray, you are. Jason says hi. This one does not need to be here. It's like meeting an ET. Yeah, they're really clueless. And I can't, I seriously cannot help. And we were joking about it, but then in all seriousness, we were going, what really is going on? I mean, it's almost like something's wrong. And we cannot figure it out. And it's kind of freaking me out a little bit, the way people are behaving. Look, that's enough with the politics. No more politics, okay? That food pyramid we've been eating for the last 100 years of sprays and chemicals, probably making some slower. I don't know. Where did you get your glasses? The dollar store. Demon possessed. I don't know. It is something weird. And I can't help but think that it's something... I know I'm going to sound really stupid saying this. I'm just saying. But it's got to be supernatural of some kind. I'm telling you. It's got to be. And everybody hates each other. I think that's insanity right there. Everybody hates each other. How can you love someone who doesn't respect the other people for their ethnicity or background? I said no more politics. I don't know what part of that you didn't understand, but that's my response. No more. I'm not kidding. I don't know what you're referring to as far as I mean, why would you let somebody in your life that has a problem with your ethnicity or your background? That doesn't make sense. That's just asking for trouble. I have missed so many comments, you guys. Shit in the universe, unstable people. It's something. And it's so crazy to me. I don't understand. Oh, I sent a high five. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much. I don't know. I'm just saying something's weird. Just back from my smoke break. Oh, you missed a hell of a conversation. No, I am not a Christian. I am spiritual. I do not agree with organized religion. Hello, Game Shark. Hey, Tori, had to take some thoughts off. These people are hollow. Exactly, Sherry. Very hollow. I can't imagine he put that many chips in somebody. You would have to be a fool to cause... I know. That's why I said, Christian and I were talking about it. I told him, I said, man, I'm telling you, it's almost like somebody snapped their finger and just unleashed our fellow human beings into zombies. They flipped a switch just like that. It is so weird. I cannot explain it. Chips are morally wrong and violates human rights. But it really doesn't violate human rights if they agree to it. You know what I mean? Now, if they force it, oh, hell yeah. That is totally against the rights as a human. Totally. But something unleashed the freaking zombies this week. I don't know, maybe it's the 4th of July, brought out PTSD in people? Is that what's happened? I hope not either, Odell. I hope not either. Maybe it's true. Okay. Oh, that was the question I was going to answer. A timeline shift. Maybe. Maybe, Tori. Super hungover. I don't know. I'm telling you, it is so weird. Last week was nothing like this. And this week, that is all we're seeing. People just... It's like, in a way, part of them are being forceful, and the other ones are looking at you like they've got... Their soul was drained from their body. That's about all I can say. Who thinks this month's off to a bad start? I don't think it's been off to a bad... What do you think is off, Odell? You muted me for telling to get some rest. You know, that you were not nice about that. You were not nice about that. I didn't mute you. Somebody else did. But now, I'm going to make sure you don't come back. What if someone is mentally unwell and agrees to it? My friend Alex was mentally and underwent breast reduction surgery. Do chips really align with human rights? Well, that's why I said I don't know, because don't they have to approve of that? You know what I mean? Yeah, my daughter, Tori, she's had a pretty rough couple of months. Donnie Brasco, actor, died. Wars going on. A lot of people in the sports world are dying. Who? And what wars? What did I miss? The sport. I want to know who in the sports world is dying. No, I don't think so, Sherry. Got anti-government protests. Kenya? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I agree, Ivy. I think people are starting to give up. I don't understand that. You know what? It's social media. I definitely feel like something has been trying to tap into my conscientiousness since taking the vaccine. I pray every night. Oh, Dawn, I'm pretty bad about cussing. I'm pretty bad about it. Do you like professional wrestling? Well, Dawn, since you're 8, you do not need to be here. I know you guys think that's funny, but it's not funny. You don't need to be in my chat. Consciousness. Okay, a lot of wars going on. They're being talked about. Yes, social media is definitely, it certainly is. Social media is a big problem. And I think that's why I really want I want my lives to be a community where we can just hang out and be a part of something a little bigger than us. You know what I mean? It's social media. Oompa Loompa. How are you? Can I please become moderator? No. That's the brand. People don't do much off media anymore, so it's easy to get wrapped up in stuff that is not right in front of them. Nature is so important. I agree. I agree. Asking for moderator when you come into a live is like asking to be sheriff when you enter a police department. That's facts. That's just total facts. These people really think they're worth getting mod in a chat they don't of somebody they don't even know. I mean, if there is such a thing as a stupid question, that would be it. What time is it for me? 3:20 in the morning. 3:20 in the morning. Social media is something else. But social media has been an ongoing issue. What you're describing is an instant switch, which could only be explained by supernatural events. That's what I'm saying, is it's really weird. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm a freaking whack job or nothing, but I'm not kidding. I wish I could set up a camera so you guys can all see exactly what I'm talking about. And it's been, I was off Monday and Tuesday. Monday, I literally slept and slept and slept. These skeeter bites have caused my immune system to go wacky. And so Tuesday morning, I finally got the antibiotics that they overnighted to me. And I slept some more, 11 and a half hours. So in 30 hours, I slept about 24 hours. And then Tuesday, I was working my way back to the real world. And then I go back to work last night, Wednesday night, and it's like the whole world is different. Well, I tell you what, I'm allergic to mosquito bites, but I have never had mosquito bites that are that big, like what's on my legs. I've got about 8 bites, even through my clothes. They don't itch, but they're this big, and they are hurting the muscle about 2 or 3 inches around it. And then they end up with big blisters in the middle. So, but anyway, when I went back to work Wednesday, the whole world was totally changed. And last night and tonight were just weird. And then when my 25-year-old boss, while we're standing outside chit-chatting before we take off, that is how he started that conversation. Have you noticed people just look weird? They're not spider bites. Yeah, me and Grandma had to check. So we got Neosporin and Band-Aids, and I've been keeping Neosporin on them and Band-Aids, but they got these big white blisters in the middle because I'm so allergic. Oh, they're doing okay. They're doing okay, better than... I'm not hurting as bad on the one leg. Bill Gates released thousands of those genetically modified mosquitoes over Florida a few years back. Well, that's comforting. Yeah, they never grew. You just have the bite, and then you have my muscle on my leg is still swollen, but it got swollen and it hurt all the way around. So, but no, we had to check that they were not cold. Yes, I did do the, let me show you what I had. I have a rice bag. Can you see that? It's just a rice bag. It's got rice in it. And rice is real good if you warm it up. And it's real good if you put it in the freezer. And so Sunday, so Monday morning, I put it in the freezer thinking, well, maybe I better put it in there. Do you need to go outside? Is that your problem? And then when I woke up Monday, because I went in the room where I have the AC, and I laid down on the floor. I was so tired. And when I got up, it was good to go. And I put it on there and just held it. But then it hurts. It hurt to touch it. Let me move over here because the battery's dying. Can you believe that? I've been on live that long. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Girk, stop. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, Girk, I think you're out of here, dumbass. You don't talk to her like that. Look at what he said about you. I take Zyrtec, yes. Hello, Teresa. Lorelda. We don't talk like that. Or you don't, anyway. I could if I wanted to, because it's my house. Cinnamon roll, hi. Melody, hi. Bev, hi. Now I gotta catch up on comments, guys. But I gotta plug you in first. Hell, that's why I moved over here, and I still forgot to do that. How's life? Oh, it's going okay. Ah, we got another gift. I don't know what it is, but I can't figure these out. Hey, Grandma, how are you? I'm fine. What an interesting little name. Becerra, hi. Hi, Benjamin Becerra. Hi, Walking Talls. You play bingo? No. What are you doing? I'm sitting here. Just hanging out. We were talking about zombie apocalypse. I think they are. I don't know about them. I'm not really sure. Can you see that up there? Right there. It's right there on my screen. And then right next to it is the super chats. And then next to it is the like. Speaking of, if you have not, double tap the screen and leave me a like, you guys. We got way up there. You can't see that? Hi, Blaze. Can I? Nope. Okay. Do you do puzzles? No. Yeah, something is going on. Everybody, all the customers that come into work tonight, they just looked like their eyes were empty, like they had no soul, like staring at you when you asked them what they wanted on their sandwich, staring at you like, I cannot believe you spoke to me, when they walked in the door. And we are supposed to greet every customer that comes to that door. The minute we hear the bell, we're supposed to say, hi, how you doing, welcome in, something. And they literally will look at you like, and then they'll look at the person that they're with, and they do it so slow. That is what's so weird. They'll turn really slow, like they're robotic, and look at the person that they're with like, I can't believe that thing just spoke to me. Something has happened. And so many people at one time, and I'm like, what the hell? The only way that can happen is if something supernatural happened. It's almost like somebody snapped their fingers and made half of us freaking zombies. Really weird. People are demonic. I don't know, but it's killing me. No, I speak English. Hello. Much love from the Netherlands. My coworker says you're cute. Maybe it's just your imagination. No, because I'm not the one who brought it up. I noticed it, but I didn't say anything because I'm like, man, if I say anything to these people that I work with, they're going to think I'm nuts. No. We left, me and Christian finished getting our cleaning duties done and closing. We went outside, and he started the conversation on our way out. Did you notice how people were acting so weird? And I'm like, I'm so glad I'm not the only one that noticed that. I mean, they were really weird. So if Christian hadn't asked me, I'd have probably thought, yeah, maybe it was my imagination. But I'm telling you, that was not my imagination. Shout out my cousin. Okay. Well, wizard dude needs to go. You're not going to come in here and talk like that to me. Having a good night. Not bad at all. Is what true, Melody? Hello, Roberto. Carson, hello. Morgan, hello. Did I say that already? If I didn't, if I did, I'm sorry. Thank you, Israel. Can you say something in Spanish? No me jodas. I don't know. I'm telling you, him and I think that that's a zombie apocalypse kind of thing. And I know it sounds freaking weird. It so does. Gato, what's that mean? And where have you been, Farron? I subbed, thank you. It means... Are you sleepy? It's late. No. Oh, these comments. Yeah, Farron, Tori's here. She's not on the live. I can't bring her on because I didn't do the Gato is a cat. Is it really? No, I learned because my YouTube husband said they didn't make all them zombies for nothing. Boy, I'm telling you. No racism in my chat. No me jodas, because my YouTube husband said he would teach me all the cuss words. So no me jodas and come mierda. That's what I know. Trying to get my from all the rain. Oh my, you be careful. Hello, Catherine. Sup, Mama? Don't say that. Don't say what? Do you know what it means, Roberto? No, I said effing bullshit and F off. But he taught me those because I told him, I said, I could never date a man who spoke another language because I wouldn't be able to legitimately fight with the guy. Yeah, Tori's here, Farron. I meant zombie movies. I've never watched a zombie movie. I'm kidding. Oh, okay. 500 milliliter Fiji water bottle in Hawaii costs $3.99. What's 500 milliliters? What time is it where you live? It's 3:30 in the morning where I live. It's 3:30 in the morning where I live too. How you doing, Tori? Farron says. The smallest size Fiji bottle. Hi, Claudia. What? I'm good, trying to survive the heat. I'm telling you. 50 centimetros is 5 tons. Hi, Nova. My grandpa owns Fiji water. Hi, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't look that amazing. Hell, I'm sitting here sweating my butt off. 1:30 in Port Orchard, Washington. Man, it's been a while since I've been there. Oh, good. Yes, Tori, it is something else here the past week with temperatures in the triple digits and all the rain. They've had a ton of rain. Spanish. I have no idea what you said, Melody. I'm a widow. Show us your cat. I have no idea where they are. Oh, one's right there on the floor and the other one's right here. We haven't hit that yet. No, not yet. Armpit during PE. Hi, Tyler. Let's see, what did Christopher said? Show us your cat. Gang tweaking. Morgan, if you don't like it here, you don't have to stay, but don't be a bitch in the meantime. Come on. All day and tonight rain, but just quit, but more later today. Hello from Croatia. I don't care if there's kids here or not. And this is my chat, and it's in the middle of the stinking night. They shouldn't be here. Don't tell me what to do. You don't come in here being a dickweed, talking to me like that, and expect me to be okay with it. That's why I said what I said. And this is my house. I make the rules. Oh, don't swear ever again, or else. Or else what? You'll get kicked the hell out of here? Oh, that didn't go over well. It's not sunshine and rainbows all the time, kids. That's right. Carolina, same here. Get 'em, Grandma. By the way, Carolina, what did you make tonight? What did you cook tonight? I don't understand why. Somebody please explain that to me. This is my channel, right? I've been busting my ass for 3 years trying to make a go at it. You know, I never thought I'd get over 100 subscribers, right? Busted my butt, tried, made every video that I could. I recorded every detail I did. Just trying to learn detailing in the first place is not easy. I decide I'm going to go do lives. I come up in here and I start doing some lives. Can't figure this out anyway, you know. And people, you know, when you go live, people do not know how. Like this dipshit right there that Tori just took out. Why? Why do you got to be a little witch when you go in somebody else's life? The only reason y'all do that is because there ain't no way I can punch you in the mouth. And I got just enough attitude that if you did that in my face, I would punch you in the mouth. Period. So I just don't understand why people do that. I have never gone into somebody's live and said something disgusting like half these people do. Never. And that right there shows you they're not good people. And I don't want bad people around here. I want good people who want to chill, laugh, cut up, hang out. Hell, we're going to have arguments from time to time, but you know, that's okay. I may not have voted the way that you did, but shit, we're still good people, right? This is not freaking rocket science. Not at all. So why is it so hard for some people to just be grown-ups? Why does Tori have to keep... Tori and John been kicking some people out of here constantly. What would happen? We got 52 people in here right now. How many of y'all are chatting? What would happen if we pulled out the computer and set this thing to subscriber only? Thank you, Grandma, for making my night. Chill, I struggle to sleep and have some entertainment at this time is cool. Well, wait a minute. Mike said that. Well, you're welcome, Mike. And hello. Did I miss your hi? I'm sorry. No, you need to give me a super chat. You got to give me a super chat if you want a shout out. You look so familiar. Well, I tell you what, I just noticed I got the devil horns going on. How'd that son of a bitch get back up in here? Oh, I missed Odell's comment. Hang on. Having a good time tonight. Just that there's a few jackasses. There is a... That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Always got to be some jerk faces. And they got to try and ruin it for everybody else. You know what I mean? Well, hell no, I'm not stupid enough to live in California. That costs too much money. Only a few? Oops. A few because they are garbage. Total. Yeah, I'm in... Well, we're just north of you about 3 hours, Mike. It's pretty cheap here. I think I'll just kind of stick it out here. Carolina, I love it when you get feisty. I do. Sometimes you just... I mean, come on. Not even gonna lie, I was trolling in a bunch of other live streams, but this one is just so wholesome that I'm not even gonna do that. I'd appreciate that, Alex, because we got enough of that shit going on here. They poop on the sidewalk. Oh, Lord. What is this stream about? Whatever we can find to bitch about or laugh about or talk about. No politics, no religion. That's all I'm asking. I'm resetting my schedule, so I got all night. You know what, Tori? I'm not working tonight. Friday night, I'm not working. He scheduled me off because I took over Shay's hours when she quit. I wish you had a gong button when you boot the dill holes out. I wish I did too. That would be so freaking fun. You know what I need? When somebody sends a super chat or a gift, I need one of those recorder things that I can play. You know what I'm talking about? They're like little flute things. Not flutes, clarinet. I wish I would have never thought of making lasagna at 4 a.m. while talking to a beautiful lady. 4 a.m. and you're making lasagna? Rocky says, I'm from Kansas. Well, hello, Rocky. I'm in Kansas as well. I was going to give you a super chat, but then I discovered that it costs money. It sure does, Kathy. So that's what we need for, anyway, Carolina, that's what we need for when somebody sends the good things, we need to celebrate. But if somebody gets kicked out, we do need some kind of something. You know what I need to get? I need to get a whole setup and then get one of those sound boxes. What are they called? I can't remember what they're called. Oh man, the chat's getting away from me again. Pawhuska. Pawhuska is a cute little town. I really like Pawhuska. Lasagna. Yeah, lasagna. We gotta find a multi-sound device. I'm telling you. Oh, it's okay, Jojo. We try. As long as you're nice. Speakers. Grandma, can we get a house tour? No. I'm not gonna walk around this house. No, I'm not saying that so that you guys will send super chats. I'm only saying that because we got to celebrate them when they do come. You know what I mean? Farron is back. Yes, Tori, that's it. What did I miss? What did Tori say? Soundboard? Soundboard. There you go. Because you're repeating yourself. Stop. I'm so sorry to hear that, Daly. I subbed and liked. Thank you so much. Oh, I swear. I swear a lot. I swear more than I should. But if I'm on live in the middle of the night, no kids should be up in here. And don't tell me you're younger than 18. Because I'm probably going to remove you from my chat. Good question. Who doesn't? Have you heard of the public NYC? Whoa, damn, this chat is crazy. Oh, that's gross. I'm so hungry, I'm going to Uber Eats some Whataburger. I like your engagement with the people. Oh, thank you. Anyone who can afford to super chat that enjoys coming here, please support. Oh, I'm 32. Are you 32? Well, if you're playing football, I can see that. In less than a month. Can't wait for midlife crisis. Oh, you'll come across it. It'll hit and you won't even know it. I'm Amanda and I'm 6. You know, I can take you out of here. She tested me. She tested me. Oh, you're going to test me too, Farron? You're going to test me too? What are you thinking? Oh no, I got short, fat, ugly feet. But I do have what you call foot bush sometimes. With all the dog hair. Ask her about, hey, I have a new t-shirt, by the way. I was able to create a simple design, and it's up on my my merch store, detailgrandma.com, and it's my new Footbush t-shirt. Oh, the feet lovers are here. The Footbush t-shirt is now available on my merch store. Not even kidding. There's a story behind it, but we have the biggest blast with it. One night I went live. One night I went live and no shit, I swear every troll that came up in here was asking me if I had an OnlyFans. What's my OnlyFans? And of course, when I hear OnlyFans, I think of feet. Okay? So then people started asking me about feet. Well, all I had was these socks on that night. Okay? And I was sitting over here in my chair. And I'm like, oh, you want to see some feet? Okay, so I showed him my foot with the sock on it. And of course, I have a golden retriever. When you have a golden retriever, you might as well get used to hair all over everything. And so I'm like, oh, well, that's my foot bush. But wait a minute. I went over to a corner where All the dog hair, well, the airflow will take it to one spot. So I picked up a glob of dog hair and stuck it to the bottom of my foot because every time somebody asked me about this OnlyFans, I stuck my foot up in the camera. So I stuck that big old blob of dog hair on the ball of the foot, and I'm like, here's my foot bush. This is my foot bush. So that is the story. So now, foot bush, a foot bush t-shirt on my merch store. And the foot bush was born. Oh. And I keep watching for something new. That way I can put up new and improved t-shirts. But foot bush just stuck. It is what it is. It's a foot bush. Thanks to kiss my ass, exactly. I mean, has a nice ring. It does. It does. Don't ask me about my OnlyFans. I'll show you my damn pink sock. And then put my red dog's hair all over it. Of course, it was already there, but I added to it. I'll trade you some beans for a foot bush shirt. Yeah, that was such a hilarious night. We had a blast. How many cigarettes do you have a day? I don't know. I have no idea. Helena says hello, hello. For a pug? There you go. So anyway, I got on Canva, and I'm thinking, well, what can you do? Of course, there's just no way to really recreate it, unless you were to maybe some way transfer the actual photo. Because I imagine if I went back, I could probably find it somewhere. Profile pictures on YouTube recently. Not sure if it's a cult. Flowers. Ooh. Now that's a good question. I never noticed. I see, now I'm going to be paying attention to these stupid profile pictures now. But anyway, Footbush t-shirt is on my website. 63 people in here, and I only have 194. Oh my God. You need to spray there, spray that area. What did I miss? Your smile is so pretty. Thank you. Where are you from? Middle of America. Her smile is pretty. Kathy said hi. Tori, a dang spider? Oh, yeah. She's probably in the garage. My grandma has been running her. I'm not trying to. Will you stepped on me? Grape says hi. Mr. Trivon says hi. Oh, I can't keep up with you guys. Hello. I'm eating watermelon. That sounds good right now. That sounds good. Watermelon sounds good. I'm 103. Grandma, do not sweep the floor. You are going to save all the hair for the merchandise. You know what? I actually thought about that too. Not even freaking kidding. And I thought, you know what? People will think I am totally freaking nuts. Nuts. If I saved all of Bella's hair and brought had the t-shirts brought to me and glue the hair on top of the foot. Just saying. I'm just saying, I thought about it. I mean, this dog gives me plenty. Are you watching these people talk smack about you, Tori? Save all of Bella's hair to send to us. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Everybody who orders a shirt, I'll save Bella's hair and glue it on there. No, my dog is a golden retriever. She sheds like holy hell. Not even kidding, this dog sheds like crazy. You aren't asleep yet? Seems you've been having another great run today. I am. We got a lot of people in tonight. It's been fun. The trolls have been douche nozzles, but it's been fun. They are hairy angels. You are right. Put some Gorilla Glue on the bottom of your socks and walk around. Oh, that's an idea. Why don't I just go buy some socks and stick dog hair to it? And make little slippers. They'll keep your feet warm. Yes, huskies are worse. The pit bull, and she sheds like crazy. What did I miss? I'm good. Hello, everybody. I'm not able to keep up. I don't even know who that is. How did you get into this? Into what? Into YouTube? Little hair of the dog. Hey, it could make a great slipper. It would make a great slipper if I did that. Oh, I need to let the dog in. Speaking of dog. Are you out there? Are you good to go now? You got to hang outside and chill. Yeah. Okay. No, I didn't forget her. I knew she was out there, and I was going to get her, but I don't remember what I was talking about the t-shirt. Oh, I got it, Grandma. Footbush, what? Intersoles. And get socks by Gorilla Glue and put it on the bottom of your sock and put your dog hair on it and then go to Walmart in them. No, I don't go to Walmart. Grandma, I got a Groodle. What's that? Can you see people liking your stream? Oh, we're over 204 now. Yay. Woo. What it about? We're just chilling. We're just chilling out. Having a good old time. Laughing. You know, insert. Yeah, I might have to do that. We hit 200 likes. Can you believe that? So, are you guys all going to come back this weekend? You know, we go live. Well, you don't know. We go live. Me and Tori, my daughter, we go live every weekend. Anywhere between 11 and 12 p.m. Just depends on how she gets managed when she gets settled in at work. And usually when I get off work. But I'm not working Friday. I'm working Saturday and Sunday, though. Anyway, so if you want to come and hang out with us, how long have I been live? 4 hours and 4 minutes. If you want to come hang out with us, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you hit that notification bell and turn it on. And we would love for you to come back. No, my feet, I just walked around the house all barefoot. They're probably looking like I walked around in the garage barefoot. All dirty and shit. I spent all my money on my dog, so I can't super chat. I'm sorry. No, you're good. I don't beg for super chats. If I get those are just a gift. Save the hair of the dog for a like. Why do grave robbers never get depressed? Dig themselves out of a hole. Oops. I want to see if these zombie people were a one-time thing. Yeah, we're definitely going to be watching for that. Him and I were talking about that. And I told him, I said, I don't know, but we'll have to see how this plays out because that was just so weird. And I'm like, and he goes, I'm not even into supernatural nothing. But that was weird. And it was just weird. Stradbroke Island. What's that? Where's that at? Oh, Odell, look at this. Sigma. Aloha from Hawaii. Hey, we were just talking about Hawaii, Sigma. What's the price of gas there right now? Oh, wait. How are you going? You good looking chook? Spoke a week ago. You're awesome. What's a chook? Are you calling me names? Jeff? We were insulting Hawaii. What's the price of gas in Hawaii right now? $4.69 for regular, $5.09 for diesel. Okay, so how much is a gallon of milk? Oh, a chicken. Okay, I didn't know that. Silly salmon. Hey. Is the maximum, 5 is the minimum. It's not terrible. $4.69 isn't crazy as I thought, to be honest. I know, not at all. What? $8 for a gallon of milk? Holy shabibis. Whoa. Okay, so how much is it for a dozen eggs? We no longer have dairy in Hawaii? What? Whoa, $8 for a dozen eggs? $12 a dozen in Australia? Tori, how much is a gallon of milk here? Of course, I don't buy that shit. I won't drink it, but Crunch says $1. You must have the chickens. I'd rather buy the chicken. Yeah, no shit. Somebody needs to buy some cows in Hawaii and plant some grass they can eat and buy some chickens. Just over $3. I thought it wasn't that much. That's asinine. Odell, you can move to Hawaii. You being a football player, you can afford it. Not my broke ass. I can't afford that. A dozen eggs in Tennessee. Ours was, I looked at it. I asked my bestie, how much is a dozen eggs? And she said they were back down to about $2.29 a dozen. Okay, what's your story? I can't afford it, but I still view stuff from an average person's eyeball. I don't blame you. That's some $5.14 a dozen? Where are you at, Jay? A gallon of milk in Australia works out at about $11. Is that $11 American money? Hello, Kimberly. I want to move to Austria. Oh my God. Spam is popular in Hawaii because of the soldiers in World War II. She can afford to buy a cow. I also have chicken and cows, so I get a lot for free at my place. Okay. A can of Spam costs $4 in Hawaii. Second surviving chicken, so now I got free eggs. It's gone back down a bit. It went way up. I paid $12 for 2 heads of broccoli in November. Oh, ouch. You too, Alex. Be good. I hope you come back. Stationed in Hawaii. I'll give you $20 if you guess it right. Guess what right? Space Jam or Space Balls? I don't know. Fried Spam growing up was always a good meal. Yeah, most people did have Spam back in the day. Good night, Jay. Oh, does she get free eggs? Spam can taste like bacon. Yeah, you're right, it can. It does, some of it does. It was a good meal for me as a kid. It helped me through the hard times. Oh, it sure did. It sure does. Grandma, egg prices here in North Carolina are crazy. You would think we are the biggest egg producing state in America. Rose Acres Farms in Hyde County, North Carolina. It's amazing. I think they're doing it on purpose. I think it's on purpose. In 1922, how old were you? Don't know. 100 trillion videos in 1 week. Hello, miss. Hello. Yes, she does. Yes, she does what? Are you still awake? Yes. Bristol helps collect them. Ha! I had no idea. Girl, I get free yard eggs every week. I swear if I eat one more egg, I think I'm gonna lay a damn egg. Rose Acres, they come from Hyde County, North Carolina. Yeah, I think you're right, Harold. Everybody needs to just start farming. Captain Farron, if you ever take a trip to see the coast, get up with us. We will get you a few dozen. Growing veggies. Yeah. You know what? I wanted to grow veggies. But this last couple of years, I've had no motivation to go out in the yard. None at all. None. Hello, Khalil. Jessica said, shut up. Okay. Not. You're in my house, bitch. You don't talk to me like that. I think there's something growing at Bub's house. What? Block blast? I've never heard of that. Another Great Depression. Veggie-wise. Oh. Is that what she posted the other day? I think I remember seeing a picture, but I wasn't quite sure what it was. But I don't like to make her feel like I'm ignoring her, so I always try to like everything she posts. I have never heard of that person, no. Why are you up this early? No, I'm up late. I'm up late. It's 4:12 in the morning. I'm up late. It's her house. It's my house. You are in my house right now. Speaking of, you are my guest. You should treat me as a good host that I am and double tap that screen. Double tap. Double tap that screen and leave me a like. 103 years old. Fair in between Williamton and Whiteville. Whiteville. I do not know what you said there. Lauren said hi. Hi, Heron. Lauren. Whoa. The damn chat. Never ask a woman her age. Respect. She's the best host you could ask for. All I'm asking is for a free like. Double tap the screen. Give me that free like. 54 people in here. Double tap the screen. Leave me a like. Best life advice. When you're young, find your confidence. If you have confidence in yourself, you are going to go farther than most. And treat people the way you want to be treated. Don't treat people the way some of these jackasses in here treat people. Because you're not a good person when you do that. So don't treat people like that. And me, I have no problem responding to them because sometimes they just catch me in the wrong mood. You know what I mean? Greg, I said no. Carlo, who you talking to? Carlo's being a little bitch. Because he's not man enough to be a real Charles. How about that? The hardest thing I ever went through, burying my 14-year-old daughter because she died of cancer. The second thing, burying my husband. Yeah, I don't like little wimp dicks that come up in here talking smack. The only reason they're doing that is because I can't punch the shit out of them. But if they were here face to face with me, they would not have the balls to talk to me like that. A human can reach. Exactly. I like your glasses. Thank you. 300 Blackout said hello. Hello. Oh my God, I am so sorry, Flowers Fest. Thank you. Skylar, sorry. Seriously, girl, I love your sense of humor and how you tell it like it is. You don't take any shit from anybody and your confidence is contagious. Louisiana loves you. Thank you. Hey, how you doing? Keep up the good work. The others are just pieces of shit. That's right. I have no idea how to say that name. Zavery? Is it Zavery? That's a unique name. Don't let people talk bad about you. Oh no, they're not going to talk bad about me for long. The minute they start speaking shit and talking smack, my daughter throws them out. Feisty grandma, y'all, she's gonna, whoa, the chat got, she's gonna open a can of whoop arse on some trolls. Xavier? No, I think it's Zavery, isn't it? Am I reading it right? Thank you, Sigma. Do you live in Texas? No. From where do you draw your strength? Savory. I had it right. Look at there. I had it right. And I usually get these names wrong. Huh? What else am I going to do? What choice do I have? And I'm not saying that in a rude way. But when you go through something like that, what choice do you have? Obviously, the Lord left me here. Do you live alone? Can you shout out? No. What state you live in? I'm in the middle of America in Kansas. Find a boyfriend? Absolutely not. I do not need that kind of drama in my life. Hi, love. I am housebound. My brother. Oh, I'm so sorry. I remember me of my grandma, but she was not a potty mouth. Oh, I am a total flippin' potty mouth. I'm sorry. I'm from Kansas too. Awesome. Wait, me too. What? Yep. Carolina, how would I know how to contact you on that? You contact me, Farron, and I will make sure that you are in contact with her. That's how that works, honey. I don't have a lot of free time. But if I do, here's what I do. This is what we do on the weekends. My daughter got me into this. We do coloring. Yeah, just text me and I can get you in contact as long as I have her permission. So that's what we do. We color. I did this one the other day. I did this one. I think I did these last weekend. Find your place in the world. And then did this one, Happy 4th of July. And I did this one. Of course, you know, last weekend was a holiday weekend. Yes. Yes. Carolina said it. Hit that like button. All of us have our own worlds. We do. And this cat is driving me up a wall, dude. You've got to move. You got to move. So I did that one, and we did this one. So if I do something in my free time, my daughter got me into this, and it's been helping a lot with my anxiety. And I've had really bad anxiety this week because of the floods in Texas, killing all those little girls. And I just, my mind and my heart, and the empathy is almost too much sometimes. You know, it just overwhelms somebody like me that's already been there. And I just think about those mothers. I mean, can you imagine? When I was a little bitty boy, I tell you what, if you ever get in a position where things are stressful, if you sat down and just, and who cares if you get out of the lines? Let me show you. I know I got out of the lines. Like, look at that. Look at that. I see that plain as day, but y'all don't see it. See, y'all don't see it. Y'all don't see that. You don't see the goof ups. Like, I got all kinds of goof ups on here. Can you spot them? It don't matter if you goof up. Just give it your best. That's all that matters. Um, yeah, go ahead. What's your question? I have a question for all of you. No, I do not play Blood Blast. What the hell? Go away. I have a question for all of you. And this way I will have, for GPS, I'll contact Grandma when I come to visit you. How's that sound? I am currently living with my aunt because my parents passed away in a plane crash. Oh, I am so sorry, Diana. What is it? What is what? Cursed Aim YouTube. That's an interesting name. I'm so sorry, Diana. I'm a grown-ass woman. I do not play games. Oh, the question for us. Got it. Here's my question. Speed questions. How many of you have gone to college, and what is your major degree or whatever? Mine is psychology, the first one, and the second one was construction management. Bachelorette, I'm a doctor, Jack says. Business, trust, I am still going to college. What are you going for? What do you get? What is your degree? What are you trying to get your degree? What degree are you going after? Commercial fishing. Psychology and construction management. Well, I was a truck driver in construction for years. Gonna get adopted in Texas. Your feet must smell good. Okay. How are you going? Getting ready to study law in Scotland. Obviously, I did college ball in LSU. My major was human and organizational development. Oh, that's interesting. That would kind of go along with the psychological degree that I have. Lady Trucker, yes. Do you have a husband? He passed away. I started medical coding, never finished. Scott said I should consider meteorology. Maybe. 2011 to 2013. I need a bit of wisdom. There's a girl I really like. She's kind, pretty, and seems like a good person. What should I do to win her hearts? Okay, so here's my question. She's kind, pretty, and seems like a good person. Now tell me about you. Tell me about you. What kind of person are you? Maybe you're not good enough. So we need to find out what about you first before I tell you something about that. Context is everything. I cannot keep up with these comments. I'm a trader full time. Well, that's interesting. Happy birthday. What up, Buttercup? Nada. Messi says hi. Mia says hey. I do not know what you said, Andrew. I'm sorry. Oh, I'll wrestle anybody who wants to wrestle. I may not win, but by God, I will put up a hell of a fight. I'm an artist. I'm still in college. Okay, that's good. Do not pursue, bro. She's for the... Oh, whatever. She's wrestling the trolls. Yeah, I remember the 70s. I found Ukraine and you. I'm from Ukraine. I'm in America. Grandma, where are you from? I'm in America. No, I'm not, Farron. She's working Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, Farron. Unless you're talking about Friday. Good old days, sure were, Robert. Hello, Russia. I show speed. They wanted me to work tonight. I said, no. No politics. Who's got politics? I want them out. Yeah, I'm not getting into the political shit tonight. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, the 80s were the best. Now, the only reason they were the best is because I was old enough to really enjoy them as a teenager. I don't blame you. You got to take a breather. Yeah, I want to join the Marines, but I had an eye injury when I was little. Oh, I'm sorry about that. No, you cannot see my feet. Politics is boring. It's just a comedy shit show. That's true. What do you talk about then? We just talk. Have you never been to a live where we just talk and chill and laugh and cut up? I mean, we've done pretty much everything. We've had a serious conversation. We've talked about zombies. We've talked about footbush. We talked about eggs. The prices in Hawaii. I mean, you know, we just talked. We just hung out. 64 in September. From Carol. Yeah, have you, is it just me? I am serious. There's like at work, it's like everybody's gone into zombie apocalypse kind of shit. People are looking at you with this blank stare like, I can't believe you're talking to me. And their eyes look so dead. They literally just... That's it. They just look so dead. Yes, I believe in ghosts. And I tell you what, I think there's a lot of human beings that are zombies right now. Oh, Jesus. I'm sick of this dude. I'm relaxing this week from shrimping. I went out there a week ago, and I bet I didn't get 9 hours of sleep all week. I was beat exhausted. Oh, my God. It's like they lost their souls. It was. It's just the strangest thing. And it was so freaky. Did you ever meet Benjamin Franklin? Well, damn, I'm old, but I ain't that old. How do you know it's late? Maybe it's early. I'm not a hater. Did you ever meet George Washington? No. Ghosts near you? Well, I had to bury my 14-year-old daughter. I would say that and I don't call them ghosts, I believe they're spirits. I have 2 grandpas that fought in Vietnam. Same platoon, and both made it out alive. Oh, that's awesome. I do believe that zombies could be real, yes. What was your dream? Odell? I suck. Thank you. What is a spirit? Well, I guess you could just say it's just a being that is not of this world, not of our world, of somebody who died. She died of cancer. In my dream, I was barbecuing when suddenly a tsunami came, and then the last thing I saw was a floating toilet. That's weird. Yeah, I don't believe the energy ever dies. Oh, I am sorry about that. No, it's a drink. What is a drink? Hello, Haraz. Where you been all night? What is a spirit, and how does it interact with us? I don't think that it does intentionally interact with us. I think it just interacts, and it's a matter of, do you have an open mind to see that? I've been drinking spirits for years. Well, that's not the same kind. Israel is... look, no politics and no religion. That's all there is. Maybe in your world that's the only kind, but not in everybody's world. My kids are all grown, except for the one. She died. Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Lynx. There's no way to get your mind off of that. There's no way to get your mind off of that at all. No, I've never done that. I also feel like that we can communicate with one another through body language. You know what I mean? Like, things talk to me and said left side of the body means no, right side of the body means yes, and now I will have muscle twitches in my left and right limbs. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday. Sniper says hi. Have you heard... Did you hear the whistle? No. I have no idea. I don't know what the hell that is. You should watch it. I have no idea what that is. Darling, it will be there. It doesn't really become easier or more bearable. I tell you though, even though it hurts, always think of the really happy memories with your BFF. Definitely. But there's no way to help you forget it. You just can't forget that. Um, yes. That's weird. That's weird when you talk about it like that. I think in my past life I was a fish. Well, could be. You live on a boat, you fish all the time. I could see that. I just want to ask something. What do you want to ask her as? Everybody, show some love to Grandma. Double tap the screen and leave a like. That's the best way to show love to me. It's free. All it takes is your time. Double tap the screen and leave me a like. I do remember you, Dylan. Oops, I just took a shit and wiped my ass with the drapes on your mama's house, in your mama's house. And that's something you are not going to do, is talk about my mama. You are not allowed to talk about my mama. And that means you're not allowed to stay here. And I don't care if you think it's a frickin' joke. Grow the hell up. Okay. Vish. It sucks because I feel I talk to spirits, but they will not tell me exactly what they want me to do. It sometimes leads me the right way, and sometimes it leads me the wrong way. Well, maybe you're not familiar with how to communicate with them. No. I have single wide. There's only me here. Only me here. I don't need a double wide. My mod is slacking. No politics and no religion. Oh, they're not being mean to me. They're just stupid. Give up on yourself either. Promise to a stranger? Yes. I'm falling asleep. Well, go get some sleep. Chico says hello. I'm missing so many comments, guys. I'm sorry. Hello, if you are new here. I ain't trying to communicate with nothing floating around in the spirit realm. No. Be a G and rip the bong for the what? Did you decide to do YouTube? Well, yeah, probably. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be a smartass, but think about that. Why did you ban me? I didn't ban you. Dude, I am. Yes, Kelsey, what's your question? Sativa, hello. What's your favorite stress reliever? I just color. I live in America, you know that. Hi, Nicole. Just got a top from this. God, what in the hell is wrong with you people? Do you love what you're doing now? We have to go back to work tomorrow. I'm feeling okay. Farron, are you still here? John, are you still here? Oh, looky there. Somebody's asking about my OnlyFans. All this night, all these people coming through here, and somebody finally asked me about my OnlyFans. That should have been the perfect opportunity for Footbush. Spirit portal was opened. For Jason theme right now. Very nice. That's the 4th OnlyFans. Is it really? I missed him. Farron is still here. I think we lost John. He finally fell asleep. Linda Trent says, how was your day? It was good. Until I got to the part-time job. And then it was like the zombie apocalypse happened. I was weird. Oh, I was a mouthy child. I got in trouble for my mouth. 99% of the time, my mouth got me in trouble. I can't even tell you how many times I was looking to the right at my mom, and I said something stupid, and before you know it, I was looking like this. Ain't abandoned the grandma ship. Okay, good deal. Okay, Haraz, ask your question. Did you get a whooping when you were more? Yeah, I got a whooping all the time. I was bad. I was out of mouth. I still got that mouth. My mother is so nice to my grandchildren, or to her grandchildren, but she was not nice to me and my sisters. Sounds like you should have been around to do it more. Oh. Let's see. How many days, year, weeks, months have you been doing YouTube? 3 years. 3 years last month. Oh, yeah, I got it. I got my whoopings big time. I mean, I'm telling you, but it made me a better person. Well, sort of, kind of, because I still got that mouth. But now, when I pop my mouth off, I'll back my ass up. I will back up anything that comes out of my mouth. Melody, wow, you good. Heaven said hi. Hi, Heaven. They made me feel good. What does your dad do to you? Nothing. I'm a grown person. Anybody talking politics needs to be removed. Anybody talking religion. Did I ever experience that with my kids? I can tell you some stories about my children. But I won't bore you. $103. I'm 25 years old. You're still young. You got a lot of time ahead of you. Dama. I already answered your damn question, stupid. Shit. Why do they have to act like frickin' stupid? So stupid. You ain't 25. What are you smoking, girl? Whatever I want. Off to nap. Got to get Scott out the door by 6:30. Okay. Well, hell, you might as well not even nap now. I got to get to making grits and biscuits, so I will be listening. Sherry is still here. Okay, Farron, you're up. Good night, Tori. You look like you were there when Hitler killed himself. And you look like you're banned. I come back and she's yelling stupid. I am yelling stupid. I hate it when they come in here talking stupid. Sharing is caring. Get them trolls, Farron. You look American. Oh, damn. Does Americans have a look? Do Americans have a look? I look American. People call you Big Dick 40. Well, you're more like a wimp dick when you come up in here talking that stupid shit. Because you're just trying to make yourself look really big. What's your question? I've already answered how old I am. I'm not answering that again. I don't understand why y'all keep missing that. We got an official language, do we? Mercury's mess is unmuted. Oh, is it? You don't gotta do all that, Granny. Trust they don't deserve your energy. Oh, I know they don't deserve my energy. That's why I say what I gotta say. Hello from Indiana. American, you don't understand a lot of things. Okay. Less is more. That's a really good name. Maybe you should speak less. We're not going to talk that kind of crap in here. How you doing, Gam Gam? Just hopping in again. I'm just hanging out, fighting with the stupid. I gave Farron a wrench and he's not helping me, so I'm going to take it away from him. Let's see. Who's copying you? I think I'm pregnant. Oop. Nobody's rage baiting me. Oh, okay. Well, you better just pick it up here. Step it up, Farron. What type of crap are we not going to talk about? Politics and religion. Those are the main things. Oh, you mean the tattoo? It says, P.S. Love you, Mama. That was my daughter's handwriting, so that was my memorial tattoo. Who knocked you? Who knocked up now? Who's knocked? What? Can I ask you a question, please? Kelsey, that is the third time you've asked me that, and the third time I've asked or said yes. What's your question? So now you have to answer the question or ask the question so I can answer it, or you're done. Never mind, you're done anyway. And they have enemies. Who? We don't know if Jesus was black, white, purple, green, or whatever. Peppermint the noise. Nope, Kelsey was thrown out of here. Didn't want to listen. I just ate a whole watermelon by myself. It was yummy too. Yummy. No. I don't even know what you're talking about. Allow your grandkids to get away with that you wouldn't allow your kids to get away with. Eating McDonald's? I told my kids no all the damn time, but I'll take them grandkids to McDonald's. I don't know what she wanted to ask. I don't think she wanted to ask anything when I was a kid. Oh, that's funny. I don't think she wanted to ask anything. Those we get those a lot. People are just scrolling. They're just trying to get attention. Brood bro. Jesus was Jewish, so I don't care about the race. Love from India. By the way, I'm going to go out, Grandma. Okay, see you later. Another edit one. Or should I keep it? 3-time asking what hour is out there. I don't know what you mean. My grandson gets whatever he wants. Can I ask your opinion? I just found out my birth mom went into hospice yesterday. She has had nothing to do with me since I was 8. I'm now 50, but still have conflicted feelings. How do I deal with this? Well, Katie, the question is, do you want to talk to her, see her, or whatever one last time? That's the first question. If you don't think you want to, even if it goes bad, then the best thing you can do is sit down and pray to whoever you pray to and ask for strength to get through it and for acceptance. Because at the end of the day, you're going to have acceptance. A lot cheaper then. Now it's way more expensive. You got a point there. Hello, Minion. Mirage, you're asking for personal information. I'm ignoring you because I do mind. J&D Figures, hello. 7 days left for my birthday. Guys, should I list Peppermint Strikes? Pizza Tower soundtrack. I've never heard of it. No religion, no politics. Catch Me If You Can was such a good movie. Saw it on DVD one day when I was a kid, and it was so good I had to rewatch it. That was a pretty decent movie. I did say that. But again, you're one of the very many that keep coming into this chat, and you're not listening. I'm sorry that you guys are not listening, but because you don't listen doesn't mean that it's my fault that you didn't listen. It's called personal responsibility. You did not listen. You own that. Not me. Yeah. What's the problem? I barely joined. I don't give two craps if you barely joined. Now you got me a little miffed because you're telling me, scrolling it, asking a repeated question. I already said I'm not answering personal questions. 9% and it's on charge. It doesn't seem to be charging. Well, you need to fix that battery. But have a good night. Who's just joking me? Oh, well, here. I'm being rude to my chat. Love to you too, Farron. Ouch. Hey, Granny, should I get another lizard if that's what you want? Everybody has to make that choice for themselves. I mean, if you can afford it, go ahead. I don't really like sharks. I don't like big bodies of water, and I don't want to be fish food either. Do you know Greece? No. Oh, if you would like to, Adeline, you can. Yeah, I'm done with the bullshit. I am totally done with the bullshit. I mean, you know, I've been alive for 5 hours and I have been putting up with that crap the entire time. At some point, it gets flat old. It gets flat old. I will just add 500 people to the block list. They won't be back. It's absolutely insane. And that just goes back to what I was talking about. There is some kind of soulless shit going on in this country, and that's part of it. Really bad. It's insane. And I just am tired of it. Holy no, it's not. It's, wait a minute. No, it's not 2 more likes to 300. It's, what, 42? If y'all don't want me to be angry, quit coming in here speaking that bullshit. If you don't want me frustrated, quit coming in here starting shit. All you're really doing is showing that, number 1, you're not an adult. Number 2, you have no character. Number 3, you literally are not a decent person, and you cannot and do not possess the capability to go somewhere and check it out. Is this a good place to be? You know, maybe the people in chat are good people. Maybe she's a good people. But no, come in here. Half of you are men, and all you're fucking worried about is a woman's tits and an ass. Let me see your feet. That's just fucking stupid. You don't spend your time trying to fix them. That's why I kicked them the hell out of here. Let's see, you are, though, really, what? Don't mind those apes. Disrespect should be left at their door, not yours. You have every right to go off. I mean, really, how long do you expect a person to put up with that crap? I mean, how long? Okay, look at this dipshit right here. Didn't come in here and just sit and wait just to check out what was going on. Didn't want to hear me out, to hear that for the last 5 damn hours we've been putting up with the most immature MFers on the frickin' planet. But no, he said, what is this crap? Why should I put up with that? I should not. I should not have to. Yeah, they are. And that's why we just keep throwing them out and throwing them out and throwing them out. And I'm going to keep throwing them out. Hello, Tribs. What are you doing? Oh, so I'm not supposed to respond to them? See, the thing is that people think that because we are on social media, that we should not respond to their nastiness and their trash, okay? Their garbage. The things that they say to me, the disrespect that they give. I'm supposed to just ignore it. And that's what people believe. The problem is, we're ignoring it. That's the problem. We are totally ignoring it. If we would stop ignoring it, start confronting it, find a way to make sure they don't have a way to come back to any of the lives. Because the more they get kicked out of a chat, YouTube watches that. Okay, they add that up and eventually your channel is removed. Oh, Pumpkin, I can't even tell you how many people wanted to see feet. But if you want to know what the problem is, and this is what happens in real life too. The reason bullies are continuing to be bullies, and that's what these fuckers are, that come in here doing that, is because they're told to ignore them. Walk away. No. Let me tell you why I am the bitch that I am. I am the bitch that I am because a bully would toss my head right into the locker. And then one day she pushed my head into the brick wall. And that pissed me off so bad I fought back. And that bitch didn't mess with me ever again. Stop ignoring them. Start calling them out. Start calling them out, and that does not make me a bad person for calling them out. But like I said, I have been here for 5 hours and 8 minutes, and all we've done is deal with that ignorance. That's all we've done. And now I am responding to it in a bigger way. And I'm also responding to this. You don't have to worry about me smoking. Smoking is a personal choice. This is my house. I will decide. Oh, wait, let me back up. I'm also an independent woman and I do not need anybody to question me. So don't worry about my smoking. I pay the bills. Spoiled wimps. That's right. That's right. I pay my bills. There ain't nobody else in this house except my dog, and she don't have a good enough job to pay the bills. Hang on, let me clean this chat up because I'm done with this shit. Wimps, I see it all the time on YouTube. It's bad. It's terrible. It's bad. It's insane. And this is why people are literal freaking zombies. Oh, exactly, Sherry. I like that. That's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. And I'll tell you, the worst platform is TikTok. I don't even have it anymore. What's on the agenda for this weekend? Working, and then me and Tori will be doing lives. Because my teeth are big and call me SpongeBob and a beaver. Oh my God. Well, I don't even have, I have false teeth. I have dentures. I don't give two shits what anybody thinks of me. Hello to everybody who's come in and said hello. I appreciate that. It makes people think their opinion matters to everyone. Yeah. It's insane, and they're so hateful. And these are not good people. I don't give a crap who they are. I mean, they could be your literal next door neighbor, and if they're nice to you, but they are hateful to somebody on social media, that nice goes away. They are horrible people. In third grade, I think. Oh, that you could be bullied that young. There's damn sure, especially nowadays. Oh, I don't know. Somebody sent $2.99, I think it was, and then I got 84 gifts. That's not bad. I was called slurs in high school because of your skin color, Odell. Is that what you mean? They do. Their lives are totally, totally miserable, and they decide that they're okay taking it out on other people. And like Odell said, in high school, he was bullied for his skin color. What is that? Why do people do that? That's like I got another friend. She's a lesbian. She's a lesbian, and people think that makes her a totally different. That woman, I am not a lesbian. She's a lesbian. She's got a wife. That's okay. I don't give two shits who she sleeps with. She treats me with respect. And that's all I care about. Okay, they called me all types of names. Monkey, knee guards, and what? See, that's some bullshit. You are a female Trump. Let me tell you something. I know I said I don't want to talk politics, but first of all, who I voted for and who we vote for should never matter. What should matter is how we treat other people, right? I don't give two shits who you voted for. I don't give two shits what you think the political nature in this country is. The only thing I care about is how you're going to treat me as a person. If you hate on me because I voted for Kamala, you're not a good person. If you hate on me because I voted for Trump, you're not a good person. In the end, you are the one that's not a good person. I want these lives to be about community. Really. That's it. My community. People, good people. And I think I am going to start putting these lives on subscriber mode only. Because it just gets insane when I have to sit here for 5 hours and put up with that stupid crap. It's not worth it. But somebody said, was it this past weekend? Somebody said that Trump was taking out all of the immigrants and all of that. And I said, you know what? You should be really freaking happy you got Trump. You should really be happy you got Trump. And I'll tell you why. If you are an American and you have proven by the things that you have said that you are the equivalent and believe the same as Hitler, and you cannot stand your own country and you think burning the flag is okay, and defend it by saying it's freedom of speech. You speak hate to Jewish people or Palestinian people or Iranian people or black people or Asian people. All of the hate that you hear now. I mean, it was nonstop that day. We had to go subscriber mode. Nonstop. If I were Trump, I would take out and use the very laws of this country, and I would remove full-on Americans and expel their ass from this country. There's 187 other countries. If you have a problem with America, that's given everybody the opportunities that they most likely would not have gotten, especially gays and lesbians, because them other countries would not allow you to be there. Black people, there are so many countries that do not respect. They still have slaves, for God's sakes. But if America is that bad to you, and white people, if America is that bad to you, get the hell out. If I were president, I would use those expulsion laws and start removing them. And then what I would do is give amnesty to the illegal immigrants that have been here for 20 years just trying to survive, who want a better life, not the criminals that came in the CHNV program. That would not fly. Yeah, there's a lot of places around here that are still, they still have slavery. This country does not. And if you're not happy with America, which still gives you the freedoms, even if you feel like you don't have them, you still have your freedoms. This is still the best country in the world. Women, there are women in the Middle East. They can't, look at my hair, wearing a hijab, and I could literally have my eyes gouged out if one strand of hair. I have black people hair. This is the frizziest shit you'll ever see. It is terrible. I could not imagine having to be forced to wear a hijab and one strand of hair is out and I can have my eyes gouged out. Is that what people want? Is that what people want? So if I were Trump, if I were president, I would take out, there wouldn't be a problem with illegal immigration, except for the CHNV people. Those people need to be taken out. And that's the ones they're supposedly going after. But I would expel Americans who have shown they do not like this country. And I would give amnesty and citizenship to the illegals that just wanted something better. Because at least they're trying even when they know there's a risk. Trying to keep up. It would have been better if Kamala was in office. I don't know, Odell. I don't know. There would have, we would have, it could have gone either way. But yes, girl, clock that T. It could have gone either way. I'm 60% sure. I don't want to be at Granny's house. I just want to go home. So, okay, so get the hell out of here. Why are you here? I'm serious. Why are you here? If it's that bad for you, go on. And then, you know what? There's a lot of people who don't like Trump. But I just spent the last 4 years struggling in my business because nobody had any money. So if you can explain what happened there, then I would be happy to just be okay with it. All black people in America that do not want to be in Africa. I am from South Africa. White, all the black people in America that don't want to be in Africa, please come to Africa. Your view of your motherland will soon dissipate. Trust me. Oh, yeah. That was topic of conversation in one of my lives. I don't remember what day that was. And a lot of people do not realize what's actually going on in South Africa. And there's so many people that I wish we could educate and at least let them know it's not what you think. And I don't want to judge them because maybe they just haven't gotten into the right information. If I were a black person in America, I wouldn't want to go to South Africa. 1,000 would have gone better. Yeah, hell no. I think when we start punishing people out for complaining about their country, that's going a bit too far. Well, Mirror, let me tell you something. First of all, I don't care. I don't care what you think. And that right there, what you're saying, that's why you should be really freaking happy you got Trump. Because if you had some of us out here who have had enough of people hating this country, why are they here? I'm not kidding. I genuinely want to know. I want your answer. Why would anybody want to live in America if they hate it here? And why would that be going too far if they hate it here? They've made it very well known. They celebrated the assassination attempt of a candidate. Never in a million years would I ever tolerate anybody thinking that assassinating Kamala Harris was a good idea. Never in a million years. But you think that taking out Americans that hate this country is going a bit too far? They're not complaining about their country. And by the way, there's a pretty big line between complaining and hating. Speaking facts, where are you from? I am not Mama, it is Grandma. Are you seeing any of what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep up with the comments. Hate scrollers. Who are you claiming hates America? Have you seen? I'm going to guess that there's about 50% of this country, and I'm not talking Democrat and Republican. I'm talking both parties. There's about 50% of people in this country that cannot stand this country. They don't give, we got millionaires bitching about this country, the country that made them millionaires. We got billionaires complaining about this country, the country that made them billionaires. What do I know? My name is Mad Lady. We don't hate America. America is bigger than politicians. We hate selfish, greedy, cruel leaders. First of all, don't call me lady. Because that right there shows that you have zero respect. We hate selfish, greedy, cruel leaders. Okay. So who is a selfish, greedy, and cruel leader? I'm assuming you're talking about Trump, right? Is that what you're talking about? Because I'm opening this conversation to you. Okay, so Trump is the greedy, cruel. Okay. I have a question for you. We had a president that just left office in January. Him and his people went to all of the South American countries and bartered a deal with the CHNV program. Okay? What that is they emptied, this is not a joke, they literally emptied out all of the prisons and brought them here and paroled them. That is the CHNV program. Do your research there. Do your research, okay? They raped children. They raped women. They killed people. One man, just one story, he killed 5 people in El Salvador. And guess what else? We paid those countries for those people. Is that slavery? Isn't that what that is when you buy a human being? So if you want to talk about cruel, you got to call it all cruel. You got to call it all out. And that's all I'm saying. I respect your opinion, sort of, kind of, because you were rude. But if you're going to talk about cruel, you need to make sure you're seeing everything. And also, you said greedy. Okay. When Obama was president, my income taxes were 46%. I'm single. Okay? I'm single. So anything that I pay is full-on hardcore because I don't have dependents. And because I don't have dependents, you're going to pay higher. All right? So I was paying 46%. Trump, I wasn't quite sure what he was going to do. All I really wanted from Trump in that first term was I wanted that business savvy, because America really is, when you look at the insides of that kind of that government crap, it's like a business. Okay? So I wanted that, but of course I don't know. Anyway, he got that bill through, and my income tax went down to 21%. Okay, so I'm like, okay, I can live with that 21%. And the reason that I was upset is because I made $63,000 in 2016 when I filed. When I filed my taxes, I had only, my gross was 63, my net was 36. And I always thought that I was spending my money wrong, but I wasn't. If you privatize, you're talking about Social Security. If they privatize Social Security, people would make more money. I need to Eagle 20s menthol. If they privatize Social Security, everybody who is on Social Security would get more per month. I think, and it's not even a scam program. The problem is that fucking government. All they're doing is taking from it. I don't have a way to do subscribers only. Hey, Penny, I don't remember going in your house and telling you what to do, and you don't get to come into mine and tell me what to do. I know. Yeah, I can't go subscribers only. But I said what I said, but I'm still the same person. But as far as these trolls are concerned, this is getting to be a bunch of crap. And that is screwed up. That's exactly what I'm saying. Social Security should be privatized. And then people would get more money. They'd get more of their money back. But the government keeps taking it. The government keeps taking it. Well, isn't that what I just said, Michael? Isn't that what I just said? That is exactly what I just frickin' said. You putting all your money into that, and the government just keeps taking it. That is exactly what I frickin' said. But because you are not capable of comprehending what somebody actually said, because it wasn't said your way, now I'm wrong. Yeah, the feds have a lot of power they should not have. And I think what's really come down to is we actually all believe in the same things, but that situation with Michael just proved what the problem is. We have a comprehension problem. I said the same damn thing. And he didn't comprehend what I said and then turned around and said what I said in a different way. Because he doesn't have the capability to comprehend what I said. You should not vote if you're stupid. You should not be allowed to vote if you're stupid. If you have proven by a comment on social media that you're stupid and you do not possess the ability to comprehend basic things, then you have a problem and you should not be voting. And I'm not saying that to cut anybody out, but you cannot vote when you're too stupid to comprehend simple basic things. You shouldn't be voting. You shouldn't be doing anything except getting your butt into educational programs and learning. But maybe you're a zombie. Hell, I don't know. They always want to be right. Exactly. And it's just a bunch of hooey. But I think in the end, when you, and I've said this to my daughters even, I don't think both sides see anything different. I think we have a comprehension problem on both sides. They're saying it one way, we're saying it the other way. The only problem is one side does fall for things really easy, and I can't figure that out, and I'm not sure where it's coming from. That's exactly what I said. Both parties suck. The government sucks. Like right now, I can't even stand the senators from my state, and they're Republicans. And I am a constitutionalist big time. I mean, that Constitution is my freaking Bible in some cases. But I cannot stand those. That they're just nothing. They're just bought and paid for. I'm telling you, y'all think J6 was bad? Why didn't we clean house? Oh, it's like a greenish color. Oh yeah, the Bible stays first. Um, Constitutionalists shouldn't be advocating kicking citizens out of the country. I'm going to, if I were president, I would completely use the laws in this country and expelling people who are a problem for our country is exactly what I'm advocating for. If you are an American citizen and you have made it quite known that you are against America and you hate this country, you should be expelled. There's 187 other countries. Go live there. And I started it. I am a constitutionalist. I am a total constitutionalist. But you tell me where hate speech is free speech. Because if you for one freaking second think that hate speech is protected by the First Amendment, then what you're saying is that we can say anything and everything to the black people or the Jewish people. And that is wrong. So be real freaking careful how you answer that question. Actually, Alan, I don't think you're capable of comprehending adult conversation. You have yet to back anything up that you've said with any kind of substance. All you're doing is, you don't do this, you don't know that, you don't know this, you don't know that. That's all you're doing. You have given me no content. Look, I'm fully capable. Then give it to me, buddy. Let's hear it. Put your fucking mouth where your money is. Because I'm willing to bet you let your ass overload your mouth. No, you didn't. I've been watching your comments because all you're doing is I'm wrong, I'm this, I shouldn't be doing this, this is wrong, this is not, you can't do this. That is all you are doing. That's all you are doing. Why are you sending me a link? Why don't you tell me? Answer my fucking question. But you can't. And like I said, if you are the type of person who thinks hate speech is protected speech. We have laws against that, number one. So you are wrong. And number two, your hate speech, if it's protected speech, then you just said exactly what black people have been fighting for years and years, and Jewish people have been fighting for years and years, to be treated equally. It's not complicated. And if you were man enough to comprehend the basics, you would have answered the fucking question. So you went and copy and pasted something instead of answering the question yourself? Dude, you are nothing but a fucking blowhard. You don't have a clue what you're talking about, and you don't have any question. You have no right to ask a question. You didn't answer any question. You just copy and pasted something you found on Google. You're being rude and swearing at me. Oh, poor baby. Back in 2002, when my family entered the IHOP and they said, don't have seats for people like us. So that's what I'm talking about. That kind of shit it should never be protected. And it's not now. You can't do that now. You cannot do that now. See, there you go. Pushing again. All you got is a bunch of fucking accusations and 3 left feet. You got nothing. Alan, you're nothing but a fucking blowhard that doesn't know shit about what you're talking about. And another thing, buddy, you don't know a damn thing about the Constitution. You don't know anything. And third of all, did you know that the Democrats, just a few weeks ago, they ordered the actual out loud reading of the bill, the big, beautiful bill, okay? 44, 48, something like that hours. They read that bill out loud, completely out loud. You should have had your nose to that. But because you didn't, you don't get to say what was in that bill. You don't get to say that. Because you don't have a clue. So we're just going to leave it at that, Alan, because you are really stupid. You are the prime example of what I was saying earlier. You are so stupid. You have no right to vote. None whatsoever. All you've got is a bunch of blowhard diarrhea bullshit of the mouth. All you are mad about is that somebody called you out. And the only recourse that you had to me was to copy and paste what racism is. You copy and pasted that because you are not man enough to come at me and tell me from your words what it is. But you did do one thing. You proved to me that you think that hate speech is protected speech. Hate speech is not protected speech. And anybody advocating for that and saying that it is legal, I want everybody who is part of those races that have received that hate, think about that. Think about who's on your side, because it isn't them. And all they got is Hitler, 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 Nazi, blah, 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 blah. That is a bunch of crap. These people don't know much. Same type of people that barely passed high school, government history class, drawing dicks in their... They can argue politics, which involve very complicated... Yeah, and that's the thing that when I was in college, the one thing that I loved the most was the geopolitical science. And that's when the Constitution, you had to understand it. So I'm with you, Vish. I'm with you. They just cannot, because they do not understand the Constitution. They've convoluted their thought process, and I get it. As far as like daydreaming inventor, there should be a bill saying bills should be simple and short. Yes, I 150% agree. I'm Mexican. What's wrong with you being Mexican? How'd you get into detailing? My parents, they had sell cars. Believing in freedom of speech is not racist. Nobody said freedom of speech was racist. That's what I'm talking about. You're not possessing the ability to understand and comprehend basic, simple things. Nobody said freedom of speech is racist. Racism is hate. The things that you say and do is hate. It is not protected. No, I'm getting fed up with a bunch of crap. That's what I'm getting at. Show me the legislation that will allow me to act well and freely what? Okay, I guess you don't want to be an adult. Make and read the bills. Yeah. Now somebody said something on here and I can't find it. About Elon as president. You guys missed the news story that him and Trump and Elon are not even talking anymore and have had this feud. Did you miss that part? No, I do not drink. What started this is the bullies coming through here. Look at these comments. The bullies that have come in here, I dealt with it for 5 hours. And I'd had enough. But I tell you what, I think that there needs to be education outside of the colleges, because the colleges are not doing a lot of y'all any favors. I'm just saying. What the hell? Where did that come from? I'm not arguing about it anymore. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Mitochondria is part of the heart, isn't it? What is that? What are you talking about, Odell? Let me tell you something. I can bet you right now I've probably got over 10,000 views. And Odell was making a point. You know, if I go subscriber mode, if you want to come and troll me, you have to give me the subscription, which is only going to make me 1 cent more. So, you know. The DNA chain, Bill's simple. Okay, what did Odell say? A bunch of immature people, don't you think? Yeah, and that's what's sad, Odell. I will tell you this, Odell. I don't even know if that's your real name. Does not matter. You and I voted opposite of each other. But I would never ever disrespect you or treat you differently because of that. The only thing I care about is whether or not I am treated respectfully by you, and then you will be treated that. I give everybody the respect. That is why I do my very best to speak every comment, which I haven't been able to do because y'all set me off. Some people set me off. But I try to make it so that everybody feels welcome. And in my opinion, respected. Until they give me a reason not to respect them. So, in the end, I want this to be a, you know, a community of good people that come together. But I don't need the bullying. I don't need all of that crap. And I couldn't give two shits what the race of another person is. If you treat me well, we're good. Until proven unworthy. Exactly. No, you would be banned, so it wouldn't do you any good, Derek. No, I didn't. But that is the most... An insurrection is an armed... Okay? If that's an... There wasn't anybody armed. Nobody. Except for the Capitol Police. They were armed. When the state police and the city police finally came in, they were armed. But, oh yeah, Trump is a Nazi. That boring. But if you remember right, the person that I just argued with, actually two people I just argued with, okay? Two people I just argued with voted for Kamala Harris. They're on the other side. And they were okay with hate speech. I'm telling you, you need to stop and think. I already proved that one side is the side filled with hate. Because they think hate speech is protected and they can do it. And it's okay. And it's not okay. And luckily we have laws that it's not okay. I don't have Medicaid. Shouldn't, it's not, and it should never be protected. Never. And it's wrong. I'm smoking because I freaking want to. So you're hating on one side, so it's okay to hate a group of people because you think they are haters. I bet that hurt you to write that, because that's just stupid. Kicking out immigrants from a country founded by immigrants. Nobody's kicking out immigrants. But you're not interested in hearing the truth. You don't want that, because you don't agree with it. If you heard the truth and actually took time to research and find the truth, then it would have to shift your narrative. And your narrative is, I hate Trump and he's taking out immigrants. No, those are not immigrants. Those are not immigrants. The CHNV program is the problem. If you don't know what that is, then you don't have any, you can't say anything. Okay, I'm going to be quiet for a minute. I want to see these comments. Odell, I think you should watch these comments too. I respect your opinion. However, other side have their flaws. See, you missed 90% of what I said earlier. Both sides have issues. But we're not hearing that. We're not hearing that part. We don't want to hear that part, because if we hear that part, then we can't continue the narrative that this side is the Nazis. Okay? We can't do that. And I also said, get them all out of there. The government don't care about none of y'all. I said that too. They don't care about none of y'all. None of us. They don't care about any of us. Yes, both sides. I said that. They act like grabbing the immigrants by the, throwing them over the border. I'm so tired of that old washed up stuff. Who? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know. You know these Texas floods? You guys been watching that? JT, have you been watching that? The lack of compassion on both sides. Have you seen that? Look at that. Watch the comments. Watch the comments. Look at that. Look at that. There on both sides, there's been no compassion. On both sides. The people on the right are obsessed with chemtrails and cloud seeding. They couldn't give a shit less about them kids that passed away or those people. Never mind that. This is why this happened. They didn't go get the information about it. The blue side, and anybody who supports this has really got you got a heart problem. You got a heart problem. But the left side that's what you get for voting for Trump. The humanity is gone. Both sides. That it is insanity. Oh no. Oh no. It's both sides. And that is something everybody needs to do. I don't give two shits what side you're on. You better start owning your own. If you do not start owning the things that you have done or your party has done, you're no better than the other party. There is no heart machine. HARP is a program. It is not a machine. It's not a physical thing. Are you sure? Are you sure, Zuba? Because I think you're not owning up something. I don't think you're owning up to something. Yeah, cloud seeding is what controls the weather. They had cloud seeding back in Vietnam. Now, they've been doing interviews with the Republicans. Here's you want. All right, I'll quit bagging on the Democrats. Here, Republicans. The Republicans, they couldn't give two shits about all those people killed. All they're concerned about is cloud seeding, okay? Weather modification. And they are blaming those floods on cloud seeding. First of all, they did no research to say that. So they've got nothing to back that up. Second of all, they don't have a clue what it takes to actually cloud seed, okay? That you cannot create a flood. So they said that they were cloud seeding right near this area. Well, they were cloud seeding. The last cloud seed took place 150 miles to the south and east of where those two tropical systems come together. Okay? And the way that CEO explained it, the silver dioxide, is that what it is? It's about 50 grams, which equals about 50 Skittles. Okay? So the cloud seeding 150 miles to the south and east is not possible. It's not possible that it would have created that. First of all, weather goes east. Weather goes east. So if this cloud seeding took place east of where that took place, that argument kills it right there. Okay? And they did not do any seeding after July 2nd, and that flooding took place in a very short amount of time. That rain took place in a very short amount of time, and then this 50-mile-per-hour wall of water began to move, and it hit everybody like a brick wall. And they're like, you know, they didn't do anything to help them. They didn't do any. What were they supposed to do? If you're that much of a freaking superhero and you could have saved everybody, then get your ass out there in the world and start saving people. Okay, so all this rain caused this flash flood, which decided it was going to start moving at that particular point, and because it had nowhere to go. But it didn't happen because of seeding. Cloud seeding, you must have a cloud. And then they put this chemical in the cloud, and then it creates only a certain amount of rain, but not enough to cause a flood. It doesn't even have the same, it can't even create the same amount of rain that even a small thunderstorm could do. This is very little compared to what these people saw. This was a literal natural disaster, and Republicans are using conspiracy theorists or theories to justify it, showing that they have absolutely no compassion whatsoever for humans. The Democrats, on the other hand, they really disappointed me, because all they're worried about is, oh, and then that one lady said it was an all-girls camp. That got proven wrong in the last couple of days, because the pictures are finally starting to come out. And there were Asian girls and black girls and all kinds of girls there. And both sides are politicizing everything, including that flood. And those victims don't deserve that. They do not deserve that. And what kind of a person are you if you do not care about those people? Yes, Odell. You know, I try my best. Me and Carolina Country Homesteading. I'll tell. Her name is Debbie. Okay, she has a channel, by the way. If you guys are into cooking or anything, I encourage you to go over there. But don't you troll, because I'll come after you. She's got a brand new channel. She's learning how to do this YouTube thing. So her and I had a conversation about this world and how we don't have enough God. And in the end, when you look at what is your life like if you have God in your life? Does that mean you're a religious person? No. What it means is you're just a good person, okay? Or at least you should be. But people are just not good anymore. They're not good to each other. When I started going off a little while ago, why was I going off? Because people are so hateful. They would come in here, they're worried about my looks. Who was it? Some of them called me a trans. Somebody was worried about, oh, let me see your tits. Another one, what's your OnlyFans? Um, just, just the hateful stuff. So that's what set me off. And then somebody starts talking all this other crap while I'm trying to make a point, and they didn't go and double check and see or even research, because when you research, you have to be able to, you have to branch out. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. And when you branch out, you're able to look at this side and look at this side. Okay, so you're able to sit, when you are an open-minded person, you can sit and watch this program that's on the right. You can sit and watch this program that's on the left. Okay? And you can watch this program that's even in the center if that's what you want. But you have to be able to see both or hear both sides. But yeah, you're going to get frustrated. I'll tell you that, because I did that. And I'll still do it from time to time, especially on the important things. I'll go and watch this side, and then I'll go and watch this side, and sometimes I'll go looking for this one in the middle, but those are hard to find. Jersey Mike, why are you still here? If you don't like it here, why are you still here? I mean, I'm just curious. I think I have been more than fair, even to your side, Jersey Mike. Even to your side. You're saying that I'm hateful, but you just said that. And you don't see the hypocrisy in what you just said? You think I am nothing but hateful, but you're still here saying hateful things. And you don't see a problem with that or the hypocrisy in that? Oh, is that how it is, Steve? Okay. So you're not going to own what your side is doing. Like I said a little while ago, you're not going to own it. And as long as you don't own the things that your side is doing, your own side, you're justifying it. When you know damn well it's wrong. You're getting exactly what you voted for. Me too, Odell. Me too. What's the obsession with the damn Epstein files? What is the stupid obsession with those files? I'm telling you, Trump is not involved in it, and I'll tell you why. We just had 4 years of Democrat rule. If he was involved in that, you bet your sweet ass they would have released it. Okay? Use your common sense. And stop this unhealthy, narcissistic obsession with freaking files. So ignorant. You don't know that. You don't have a clue what's in there. You know just about as much as the rest of us do on the information that's public. Every single other thing is just assumption, which everybody knows assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups. If the Epstein thing had Trump in the middle of it and that's what's being protected, if that's what's being protected, you guys are crazy if you think that. You are crazy if you think Trump was involved. And I'll tell you why, again, you got to use your comprehension skills if you have them. The Democrats hate Trump so much. It runs so freaking deep. If he were involved, we would have known about it as soon as Epstein was picked up. Stink worse than and don't call me hun. No, Epstein was not innocent. Oh, here's a question. While I'm on the bandwagon of owning it with Republicans, who the hell is into that QAnon crap? Because that's the biggest effing psyop on a bunch of people I've ever seen. Yes. I hate that Q crap. I hate it. And why? Because I have, the Republicans will say to the Democrats, you keep falling for the media. You keep falling for the media. Hey, Republicans, you keep falling for QAnon. You seriously think that next week, in 7 days, because a drop was made, in 7 days, this is going to happen. And then it doesn't happen. And by God, you fuckers got 10 damn excuses as to why it didn't happen. And it's going to happen next time. And you literally think that makes perfect sense. That's Republicans. That is what Republicans are doing. But you'll be the first hypocrites to say to the Democrats, you're falling for the media is bullshit. You did. You just fell for a psyop. Any psychology graduate would know that. Yes, they're nutty. They are blown out of this water. They take conspiracy theory to, they are literally falling for everything. It is insane to me. And they're making all kinds, they are so obsessed with it. They've got their leaders who run that shit on social media, and those people are making all kinds of money messing with those people's heads. And they just fall for it. They just fall for it. And they're okay with it. It's insane to me. Should get paid hourly. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. Yes, they're all messed up. They are all messed up. Own that. This has nothing to do with Democrat and Republican. We, as both parties, fell into exactly what that uniparty in Washington, D.C. wanted. Y'all are doing it right now. You're doing exactly what they're all friends up there in Washington, D.C. Every last damn one of them. They have dinner with each other every freaking weekend with their families and everything. But they want for you and me and this person to be hateful and nasty and call names and don't, you're the Nazis. You're the ones that are, come on. APAC money. You are right, Jethro. And exactly. That's what they want. We are literally giving that to them. We find lies, we hear them on platforms like X and all of them, and we just repeat them. We don't research it. We don't care. We've got that, and we've got to follow that way. And if we follow that way, we are holier than thou. And that's all that matters. The real facts they don't matter. I don't even know why you love America, because this place is all kinds of fucked up. Just saying. We are certainly not in the mood to set a good example anymore. And by the way, back to the Epstein thing, I think the reason why it needs to be suppressed is because a lot of Congress is involved. I'm going to say 50%. I like that. Tiffany said we need something to believe in because we don't believe in ourselves, politics, religion, etc. I like that. Hey, looky there, you guys. I made it to 300. Give them a pink layoff slip. I tell you what, if this country had any sense, you would literally go to the voting box and you would vote out the current representative and senator in your district. Vote for the primary competitor. Get the hell away from the normal. And I don't give a shit what party you are. Go walking into that voting booth with the knowledge of who that senator and representative is and vote for their competitor. Stop voting for name recognition, which is a big problem in this country. Yeah, none of the above. Catcher for water commissioner. That's funny. So I'm just saying, listen to all of this. I'm just going to let them play. I'm not even going to throw anybody out. I'll tell you what, did you catch my story? If not, I'll leave it here again. Yeah, I'll leave it here again because I don't think I did. I'm not sure what to think about Putin right now. Serve folks like you here, not after dark. And the man at the counter said, you should go to KFC. Did you stand up to that? What did you do? That is so wrong. What did you do? Oh no, I do not want to go to Congress. I don't want to be in politics because if I get up in there, I am going to raise 3 shades of hell. Democrats and Republicans are going to hate my guts. Because nice is out the window. Right here, I can be nice and I can be a bitch. And that's exactly what you would do, Joe Hip. That is exactly what you have done in this exact chat. Because if you agreed with anything I just said, it completely kills your narrative. Because then you would agree with me. Oh my God, that is so bad. And you can't agree with me because your narrative has got to be Donald Trump is the worst antichrist you've ever seen. Whether or not he is. It's not about facts. All you care about is being a hater of this side. You are doing exactly what I said earlier, Joe Hip. And Joe, When you want to grow up, then we'll have a decent conversation about it. Trump is a rapist. How so? I gotta watch this. Scott Hunter, I'm watching for his comment. How is this? He is the only one who hasn't made a dime from being in office. Yes. But that doesn't matter. Oh, there. See the obsession with the Epstein files again? He was adjudicated as a rapist in court. Wrong. He was adjudicated, and that, if somebody is adjudicated as a rapist, that means that they went to criminal court, right? See, let me show you how stupid you really are. There are two different courts in this country, criminal and civil. He was sued in civil court by E. Jean Carroll, that the Attorney General and the District Attorney dropped the rule, a rule that had been in place for 55 years. So she could do that because the statute of limitations ran out. Okay? So what was adjudicated in civil court was assault. Not sexual assault and not rape. Okay? He was never convicted in a court of law for the crime of rape. Never. Criminal and civil court. She took him to civil court. He never went to criminal court for that. Never. You're done. $83 million. Is what she was awarded. I'm watching. I gotta watch this stuff. I can't believe I am still awake with this drama. Okay, I'm gonna have another cigarette or two and then I'm gonna go to bed because you know what? I cannot stay here all day long arguing the facts with people from both sides who just cannot comprehend simple reality. And because I shot down Scott Hunter's narrative, now he's turned it to where he's attacking me. And that's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with your side. You cannot own what you're doing. So you turn it around to attack me because I shot down your narrative. Nobody can be a rapist unless they are convicted in criminal court. And that never fucking happened. So you're a dumbass, and you can attack me all you want to. But in the end, Scott, you're showing how really stupid you are. And you don't understand the court system. And that's another thing. If you don't understand the court system, get your ass out of the voting booth. You are part of the problem. You got us in this mess that we got to deal with that damn Congress up there. Both sides. Oh man, Jayhawk, there's a ton of retards up in here today. You have missed it. Well, let me see. Get your ass out of bed and get a job. Oh, I got 3 jobs. You deserved a treat for putting up with this garbage. 88 felonies went away because you elected him. Well, goddamn, decide what the hell your guys... Whatever, just decide what the number is and stick with it. All of you get on the same page and decide the number and stick with it, okay? Please. That would be helpful. I do have 3 jobs. You fucking legend. You need to stop smoking. You need to quit telling me what to do. What's your body count? I don't know. I think there was 3 or 4 at least right there in that last hour. See, Scott Hunter is still attacking me because I shot down his narrative. He can't use that narrative legitimately now. It's proven lie. And so he's still attacking me. Go ahead. You just want to report me because I'm not playing into your bullshit. And you can't do that. It would never work for you. That's not necessarily true, Joe Hip. Let me tell you why. Right now, for example, okay, John Brennan and James Comey are under investigation by the FBI. At most, treason. Mid-level, RICO charges. On the low level, conspiracy. Okay? Conspiracy to commit fraud. We'll just call it that, which is a felony. But the thing is that they would have to take it to a grand jury in Washington, D.C. because they were federal employees. So they would have to take that to a grand jury in D.C. Washington, D.C. is a predominantly, and has been for 60, 70 years, that they're Democrat, okay? And Democrats don't get charged with crimes there. They never have. Okay, so because they don't get, unless they're being thrown under the bus. There's been a lot of Democrats that have been thrown under the bus, and then they got charged with a crime they didn't commit. We've seen that. But if your grand jury is tainted because of party affiliation, because both parties have sown the division that they have, you cannot always get the charges that you think should be applied. Okay? It has to be a grand jury first. So that's not necessarily true, whether or not they prove their point. If they get through because E. Jean Carroll is a Democrat, there's no proof that she worked for him, like she's claiming. Okay, we know that. The transcripts are public. Okay, and if the grand jury is on her political side, then it doesn't matter what Trump's attorneys did. Now they're in the process of appealing it, and it looks like the appeal for the New York charges are going to go through. And the reason for that is because they base those charges on legal theories. And you can't do that either. So the court system is not flawless. I'm just saying. The court system is not flawless. Is Trump guilty of something? Oh, you fucking bet. The man's a billionaire. Do you really think that that man made all that money by being truthful and honest? Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, do you think any of those people, the Koch brothers, them fuckers are from here, do you think any of them made their money by being complete 100% on the good, on the level, honest to the hilt? Yeah, they did. They used the bankruptcy. They would buy these companies that were in bankruptcy. They used the bankruptcy laws. Because Trump was a Democrat up until 2015. He was a Democrat. He was a Democrat his entire life. And the Democrats are the ones that put those business bankruptcy loopholes in there. And he got rich off that shit. He sure did. What did he say? What is it? What is say? What is say? What is say? Good night. Good night, Tiffany. Jayhawk, debt pays. Exactly. No, you're good. Oh, Odell. Odell is back. We love our Odell. You better quit it, demon. Good night, Jayhawk. Hey, that was fun. Let me tell you something. It got even funner. Doing anything right, like Donald Trump needed a small loan of $1 million off his dad. Small. Yeah. But he never made that a secret. Sunrise in New York. Oh, it's a pretty view. The USA let them get so divided, so corrupted politics, like MAGA can take abuse of the power. But the trolls are horrible. I would like to point out, I did refrain myself from more explosive personality, though. Why? You're entitled to your opinion. Allie. Well, I'm gonna listen. So people get loans from parents all the time. If you had money, you give it to your children to succeed. Yeah. I agree with Cheryl. I'm not going to hold, when Trump was young, I'm not going to hold against him that he got a loan from his dad. He wanted to do what his dad did. And, and his dad was part of the oil industry. That is why Trump has so much knowledge there. That's what that is. But anyway, you can't fault that because there's a lot of people who have asked their parents for help. Look how many people of companies who have grown up, they go to college, and mom and dad usually say, if you want to be part of our business, we would love that, but you got to go to college or you got to work from the bottom up, something like that. You know what I mean? So I don't fault Trump for that. And he paid back the loan. But why would you fault somebody for that? Because you didn't get that yourself? I mean, that's the only thing that I can gather from that is because you didn't get a loan like that, or even a loan period to help you get. If you had the money, if I had the money, I would have given that to my kids to help them get forward. There's nothing wrong with that. You can't condemn somebody for that. It's not a bad thing. So I don't fall for that. It's quite a niche, in my opinion. Who are you talking to, David? I literally just spoke about how parents literally help their kids to give them a helping hand. And some parents can't do that. But how does that mythologize somebody? As if he's a god? That's the lack of comprehension that I'm talking about. You don't possess it. But that's just your opinion, Lori. That's just your opinion. Tell me about the purple dress. If you're talking about the Antichrist described in Scripture, tell me about the purple dress, Lori. Ooh, I can see you running to Google. Yep, there she goes. She ran to Google. That's for damn sure. If you're going to talk about the scripture, let's talk about the scripture. But by God, you better come armed, because I do not like fighting with unarmed people, and I've been doing that all damn night. No, he doesn't, Cheryl. You want to throw that crap out there about the description of the Antichrist. I'm telling you. Now, that's just your opinion. That is just your opinion of the purple dress. That's your opinion. You are not allowed to take your opinion and shove it to you, or shove it to other people and represent it as fact. You can't do that. I wish I could do that, because I certainly would with a bunch of people tonight. I wish I could. If I had another phone, I sure the hell would. But that's the one thing that I have noticed. When you hate Trump, the classic thing that I have seen is the projection, is what's been going on. If you project your hatred, it's not fact. The only fact in there is your hatred for Trump. But you cannot represent your opinion as fact. You just can't do it. And there's so many people that have been doing that. But if you're going to start using Antichrist in scripture, you gotta come armed. You gotta come armed. You have to make sure that you understand. There are so many, and it's all opinion. There are so many different people that have fit the description. So many different people who have fit that description. But because of your hatred fuels your emotions. And your emotions are, I hate this guy. He has got to be the Antichrist. He's got to be. But that doesn't mean that's what it is. Now, I'm not saying that he's not. But I'm saying that you guys have nothing. You have nothing to back that up. Nothing. The Antichrist did not get shot at. And everybody wants to think, oh, he's being such a mean, bad person. I'm just going to be factual here. If you didn't want him to be a dick, which he wasn't in the first term, because he sure the hell, he is like, I don't even know what to call what he's doing now. The first term was way, way calm. But somebody shouldn't have taken a shot at him. And some other people shouldn't have celebrated it. And we probably wouldn't have that madness going on. Because I know I would be. You took a shot at me, you better hope to God I'm dead. Because if not, and I get where I'm shooting to go, it's coming out. No, he is not a great Christian. He is not. Trump is not an infallible person. There is nothing infallible about any human being on this planet. And no, he is not one of the best Christians. I certainly am not. Wait a minute, I got to back up to this comment. When you treat a group of people like demons, do not be shocked when they eventually hunt you down like sinners. You liberals created the demons who hunt you down. I actually agree with that, sadly. And I'll tell you why I say that. You know, I used to never be angry about politics. Never. Until everybody kept calling me a racist. I've never been a racist. I've always been the type of person that has been very accepting of everybody. But that's because I was raised that way. My mother did not raise me to look at the color of your skin. My mother raised me to do exactly what I do today. If you treat me well, we're in good shape. That's what it's all about. I really feel like character is everything. But when they started calling me a racist when I did nothing, I was like, no, I can't do that. I was like, I've never done anything to anybody. I always taught my kids, you don't use the word hate, and you don't act out hate. You don't do that. So you over time, when you create the monster, what that means is when you constantly and constantly and constantly, and that's what happened. The quiet side was the right side until we were called every name in the book, accused of everything we didn't do, and then I got pissed off. You created the monsters. And yet, this goes back to what I was saying earlier. You've got to own it. You have to own the faults of your own side before you can judge anything that the other side has ever done. You cannot do it and be in good faith. You can't. So it is what it is. There's nothing more that can be said about it. I'm going to go here in just a short. Oh, there's that obsession with Epstein again. That obsession with Epstein. The Democrats hate Trump so much, they would do whatever possible to take him out, including taking a shot at him. And you think for $1 million, I bet you $1 million, you think they would not release that Epstein connection with Trump? Bullshit. They totally would. They would totally be proud to. We would have known about the Trump-Epstein connection a long time ago. We did. We knew about it. He even admitted it. He never went to the island. We know that much. But Epstein went to Mar-a-Lago and even tried to come onto a 14-year-old girl, the daughter of one of Trump's friends, and he went off. There is even a security report to back it up. But you have to be willing to get the facts if you want to know all that stuff. Okay? Epstein and Trump did not have that kind of connection. And I think it's Congress. I am convinced almost 100% that what he's got to protect is Congress. Because if you think about it, if something goes sideways with half of Congress, because I think it's a 50 to 60% shot that, or amount that is involved, because a lot of them have been there for a long time. If Congress is involved, that's going to send us into a civil war. Full-on civil war. Not just an argument on social media. Full-on civil war. And I don't think they want that. But no, if there was a Trump-Epstein connection that's being hidden, it would not have been hidden. Trust me. Them Democrats over there in Washington, D.C., man, they'd have leaked that shit out in a heartbeat. Oh my God, look at this. And then that stuff would come. And then you'd never find the leaker. Oh yeah, that'd have been out. That'd have been out a long time ago. Clyde just ignored everything I said. That's what I'm talking about. When you ignore and hear only what you want to hear, you're an idiot. As they should be. Exactly. You got what I'm saying, Brood Bro. That's exactly what I'm saying. Congress is the link. Congress is the link. And there are so many people that, and I'm telling you, I'm not saying it is just Republicans. I promise you it is not. Carolina, are you still with me? I am. I'm shocked that you made it this far. Yeah, Odell is still here too. Oh, you woke up about 4? I'm off today, so it's not a big deal. 4 hours. Honey, we're 7 hours in. I thought you were here in the beginning. Why does it matter? Are you that worried about Trump being on that list, but you're not worried about the other people that are on that list? See, you don't need a list. You don't need a list. You're just convinced that he's on that list because that's all that matters. Your hatred is fueling your emotions, and that's all that matters to you is that Trump is on that list. Never mind that your congressman's on that list. A congressman that lives in your district. It could have been your child. I'll tell you who else I think is on that list. And I think it is a president, but I don't think it's Trump. Only because they would have outed that a long time ago, and I don't even think it's Biden or Obama. I think it's Clinton. No, if he was on that, we would have had that list day one. We would have had that list. Yeah, Epstein, the reason that Epstein said that is because of the congressional ties. You guys think that's just congressmen and that doesn't matter. You have no idea. You have no idea what would happen to this country if everybody finds out that 50% of their Congress is involved. But I don't understand this narcissistic obsession with that list anyway. And that's exactly what it is. You guys do not care about anything except that Epstein list. That is pure, full-on narcissistic gaslighting. Never mind anything else. It's just focused on this. It is, there you go. Odell just said it. It's not life-changing information. Nothing. You don't care about those underage children. You don't give two shits about those kids. All you care about is who's on that list. Not because of those children. Don't you give me that bullshit. That is a flat out lie. You are only obsessed with who is on that list, and only one name matters to you. You couldn't give two shits about those kids. Somebody said. You know what, Odell? I actually thought about that when I was talking, and I thought, no, I'm not going to go piss them off now. But you're right. I do believe it has a connection to the Vatican also. See? Odell, see what I'm talking about already? I don't know it all. I just read it all. I have no problem sitting through an hour of a left-leaning lunatic telling me their side of the story. One that they made up because it's emotional. And then I sit through the right side for an hour and I listen to this holier than thou crap. Did the Vatican kill JFK? No, but I think a father and son president duo did. Had something to do with it anyway. The Vatican, yes. Joe Mama, that is what is being learned. But it's being hidden at the same time, too. You don't care about pedophiles. You don't give, Clyde, you do not care about those kids. You guys have made that abundantly clear. Look at your obsession. with a list. You don't give two shits about those girls, those little girls. And here's another reason why I say you don't give two shits about those girls. Your side is also the one that says that the illegal immigrants that are human trafficking deserve to stay in this country. Oh, this government totally took out MLK. That's not that you wouldn't be. I don't even care what they release. I don't even care what they release. They totally did that to MLK. No, Jordan, the human trafficking is going on here in this country by the cartels and the illegal immigrants in this country. And you just said, no, it's going on in Israel. You just tried, but I caught you. You tried to, oh, it's not happening here because of the illegal immigrants. Yes, it is. You tried. Oh, yeah. Israel's got so much power, they're running the cartels. Spare me. All powerful Israel. I thought the United States was the most powerful country in the world. Not if you listen to some of these jokers. Medgar Evers, JFK, and RFK. I agree. I think it's all the government. I think the government did that. Actually, the CIA, to be real. But you're never going to know that. Hell, they've already released the JFK stuff, and of course, some of it's missing. Duh. You're huge compared to them. Oh, I know, but apparently Israel on this side, their side is convinced that Israel is the Almighty. How do you know? Oh, where's Lori? Here's a question, Lori. How do you know Israel is not the Antichrist? Just saying. Anything's possible. They are, Tracy. It's amazing to me. Oh, Lori and I finally agree. Bush Sr. had everything to do with the death of JFK. It had everything to do with power. Literally calls Jesus a crazy magician. That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's amazing. We'll be deceived. Yes. And that's the thing is people are not, they're not worried about the facts. They're consumed with emotion. And when you're consumed with the emotion, you cannot comprehend the facts. Look at that. I'm up to 321 likes. Isn't that awesome? How do you know it's not the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia? There are way too many possibilities. There are way too many possibilities and metaphors. And the metaphors is what causes this opinion. And that's why I said, you cannot take your opinion and project it on everybody else as fact. You can't do that. All I know is this bean dip tastes good on my breakfast burrito. Oh, is it just a MAGA hat? Oh, yeah, okay. It's only a MAGA hat. That's the only possibility. Oh, here we go. If anything, I think whoever is the next Chinese president will be the Antichrist. Their soul credit system is like the system of the beast. But I have another possibility to add. The Antichrist is not out to take down a country. The Antichrist is not out to take out a politician or a government. The Antichrist is coming back, or is coming and has worked as hard as he has to take down a religion. So, Clyde, I'll do it again. It's not a MAGA hat. Maybe it's a little hat that we put on to represent the Catholic Church. And you cannot, if you take your emotions of hatred out of the mix, if you do not understand all of that, you cannot. And that is what, and I'll tell you this, we already know based on the Bible that Israel is the land of God. Okay, we already know that. If you deny that, that's on you. But those are the facts. We have those facts. Okay? Whether it was Israel before 1948 or not, that is not part of it. What the part is that particular land is the land of God. Okay? We know that. The Antichrist, if you do not understand the Antichrist in the Bible, and he is mentioned 1,000,000 times, okay, and there is enough description that everybody they swear that it's a government. They swear that he's here to take out a country. They swear that he's here to take over whatever. No. He is taking out religion. He wants to take out, his battle is with the religion. That's all there is to it. His battle is against the religion. He can make people turn their backs on God. And he's done a fine job. So what on earth would make you think that the Antichrist would not show up on the balcony of the Vatican? You've got nothing to say that I'm wrong. The only thing you've got to say that I'm wrong is your hatred for Trump. Oh, I don't know that I'd call him the best president. When you, what do you define as the best president, Brandon? And Lori, I hope you're subscribed to my channel. I do. I hope you are subscribed to my channel. And I hope you continue to come back. Because at the end of his 4 years, if those chips are not being forced by President Trump, I would like for you to own that. Speed run to ruin America. Just so you know, I'm just staying quiet. Because they just have to go in circles, and then they add stuff to it. Reading the punctuation of the teleprompter. Proud Kamala Harris supporter here. Trump is ruining America. Coming to America. America is Mystery Babylon. Why start a chat if you aren't going to read it? Oh, you want me to read the chat? Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I just really don't think that I need to entertain the bull. Let the chat just go. When I see something that intrigues me, I might stop. Lori said that in the Bible that this fierce, I don't even remember what word she used, this fierce leader is going to force the chips on us, the mark of the beast. And I said, I hope you're subscribed and you keep coming back. Because if that doesn't happen in Trump's presidency, which it won't, because we won't have 7 years of peace, which is the key. It won't be Trump, and I'm still convinced. What Odell and I agree, that it's going to come from Rome. Nobody said Jesus was God. Anybody with any kind of common sense would know that Jesus was not God. It was the Son of God. And Allah, that's another one. Anybody with any common sense would know that Prophet Muhammad wrote the Quran based on the Bible. He twisted everything up, and then when he tried to make it right, y'all killed him. Oh, CRP, that is disgusting. I can't even tell you. We're worried about Trump being connected to Epstein. And these people are tossing around for the kids, for the kids, for the kids. What about Joe Biden's daughter? I mean, it's in her diary. Jesus is not God. Jesus was not a Muslim. That's exactly right. If you're for abortion, you cannot tell me. That's exactly right. When you are fighting for abortion to kill babies, don't you come at me with this is for the kids. You don't give two shits about those kids. You just want to know whose name is on that list. That's all you care about. Oh, hell no. Bitch, you are not coming up in here talking about black people. You do too, Jazzy. I've seen your comments. Yeah, he's looking really damn good for having stage 4 cancer, isn't he? Oh, you got a problem with my swearing? That's okay. I don't want you here anyway. He's a Clinton supporter. It's sick. It's sick. I have no idea. Yeah, they're offended by swearing. Oh, look at there. Chill Toad. Obsessed with the list. Doesn't give two shits about the kids. No. Jail time doesn't equal caring for the kids. You don't want jail time. You just want to know if Trump's name is on that list. That's all y'all care about. Oh, I would love to. Oh, I need one of them. I wonder if I can find somebody to make me a big old fly swatter. Oh, of course, Thomas. Eric Thomas. Oh, they get justice for the kids. No, they don't. You don't want to know everyone's name on that list. You only want Trump's name. That's all you want. That's why I'm saying you are not interested on that list. You're obsessed with that list. All you want is Trump's name. You don't care that 50% of Congress is on there. Nope. You don't get to talk like that shit either. You don't get to talk about the gays either. You got righteous anger right now. Because you hate him. You hate Trump that much that you want his name. You don't care about the rest of them. If he was on that list, if he had been on that list, they would have released it the day they charged Epstein. It would, I'm telling you, that shit would have leaked out probably before the grand jury was done deciding. I'm kind of in agreement with Odell, and there's been a couple of other people I've agreed with, but I think in the end it is Congress, and you're going to find out that Netanyahu is on there. If not Netanyahu, it's going to be other high-level Israelis. I do. Oh, I'm protecting one person. No, I'm not protecting anybody. But I am speaking truth. You couldn't give two shits about those kids. I'm not protecting anybody. And I'm not obsessed with the Epstein list. I am not the kind of political person that is a I don't fall for shit. Oh, I need to stop saying that. Yep, you don't care about the kids. You don't want justice. None of y'all want justice. You don't want justice and you don't care about the kids. Don't even try. And I've already said it. None of them are going to go to jail anyway. None of them are going to go to jail because they're in government. They're not going to go to jail. Be dumb, but hands off the kids. It is a spiritual war. Oh, now we're going to change the subject. White bitches, first of all, that's racist, Jazzy. Think they know all. And first of all, it's K-N-O-W. That is how you spell that. Good job for proving how dumb you really are. Get off stolen land from the red chosen people. You are a racist. That is exactly what racism is. Anybody scroll back and look at that comment by Jazzy. That is a racist that doesn't know how to spell. Just saying. And I said from the onset, racism has no place here. And it's not protected speech. So, have a nice fucking day. Palestinian. Oh, you want to go there? Do you want to go there? Did you see what somebody just said? Did you see what somebody just said? Carolina, Debbie. Did you see that? They're talking about Palestinians. Should I? Should I go? Should I? I really don't want to, but I really want to. Go for it. The reason that I am a supporter of Israel is because every single country that surrounds Israel is Hitler, big time. The only way for 1,000 years that they knew how to, and they've done it, if that they knew how to take out Israel, because this is all a war of religion. If you understood what Prophet Muhammad, okay, if you understood what he did when he wrote the Quran, you would understand probably a little bit more about it, okay? And then his own people ate him alive. He was killed by his own people. Okay, so all these Muslims want Jews dead. That's what they want, okay? No, Hassan, I know you are not a part of this. We love you, and that is never going to change. You want to talk about the Palestinians? Why are the Palestinians in Israel? Somebody tell me why the Palestinians are in Israel. And why do the Palestinians proven that they cannot govern themselves and not be infiltrated by terrorist groups, Hamas? Why should we trust them? I'm not asking you to trust Netanyahu. Why don't you quit projecting and deflecting? I'm asking you to literally answer a question. Answer the question. Why are the Palestinians in Israel, knowing for the last 1,000 years, every single land and country around there cannot stand the Jews? No matter what good the Jews have done or bad, or it doesn't matter. Why do they all want them dead? They were always there. They welcomed the Jews from Europe and got punished for it. Somebody is reading one-sided books. The Palestinians never had a place, okay? They come from Jordan and Egypt and that region, those countries, okay? Wait. They have not been. They have not been. They have not been there. They were in. There is a reason why President Trump asked Jordan and Egypt to take the Palestinians as refugees. I started the conversation, Debbie. There's no reason to finish it. These people are, they have no idea. No matter, yeah. Because in the end, they don't have any true concept. They've never educated themselves. They have no true concept of what actually went on in that region and in the past. But even still today, all of those regions, they don't, Jews should not exist. That is how they believe. and they should all be killed. And that is exactly why we have the situation we do. And Lori, as to your comment about how they can go in and get Hamas without hurting so many civilians, Hamas has embedded itself into the civilians. That's a lot harder. That's a lot easier said than done. That's very hard to do. That's why they went and did what they did with the pagers. So what they were hoping to do was be able to separate them, because these people have embedded themselves into the actual population. Oh, I'm reading your comments. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, Coffee Man, you probably don't want to be here for this one. Oh, and maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Lori. Maybe they could do that. It's hard to tell. Well, look who has arrived. Good morning, Humberto. Here, Humberto explained it to you. You've got Gaza is separated in 3 different regions. Okay? The Palestinians have their region. Palestinians have their region. Israel gave them their region, their homeland from thousands of years ago. But I'm not going to continue. I'm not going to continue because I'm just talking to a frickin' wall. It's just a wall. See? Jordan, it's just a wall. Other names for the region include Promised Land, the land of Israel, the Holy Land, and Judea. Yes. Well, I've been on for 7 hours and 49 minutes, Mama Blizz. Well, my channel took a major turn. Jordan, you remember, who was it earlier? And I know you were here. It was Scott Hunter. I had to shut him down because he clearly had no clue how criminal and civil courts work. See, you're doing the same thing. When I shut you down, you then went, and it was like 2 subjects ago, then you went to attack mode. Because I took away and broke up your narrative, now all you got is to attack me. And that's fine. You can attack me. I don't really care. You don't mean nothing to me. Yeah, your narrative. It broke down with you. And because I took out your narrative, you have done nothing but attack me with your name calling and all of that. You've not put anything of substance. Not one thing of substance. Instead, every single comment, and it's all right here. I'm not taking away this chat. When this video uploads in about 24 hours, because 7 hours and 51 minutes is a really long time, this is still going to be here. I'm going to make sure of that. See? That's all you got. It's a bunch of fucking assaults and insults and 3 fucking left feet. That's all you got. You have brought nothing to the conversation except personal attacks against me. And it was during the Epstein conversation, that's when you started it. Last Phoenix only, like, you are never going to be able to make your point if you don't shut up with the name calling. Instead, see, More of that. You've got nothing of substance to add. And you think you're funny. You think you're cute. And you're not cute. You are showing how really stupid you are. I really hate using that, but you are really stupid. You have zero knowledge. If you had any knowledge of any of the subjects we spoke to, you would literally have something to add to the conversation other than I'm protecting pedophiles. Or what was the other one? Old lady, old hag. I mean, you've come at me with every name, but you still have nothing? Nothing. You guys don't care about the victims. You don't care if somebody's a pedophile. You don't give two shits who's on that list. I'll say it again. All you want is for there to be Trump. And we already know that if Trump's name was on that, we'd have known about it that day before Epstein was charged. See? You want the list. All you care about is who's on that list. You don't give two shits about those kids. I think there are Dems and Republicans on that list. I think 50% of Congress is involved in it, and I also think Clinton is too. We have enough evidence if we actually shut up with the hatred and the emotions, the emotions of, I gotta be right, and this, I hate this guy, we gotta nail him, we gotta do it. You know what I've done? I'll tell you what I've done. I've allowed them to figure it out. I'm not the lawyer. I'm not the judge. And I sure the hell I'm not the jury. Whether it is in this world or biblical. It is not my place to judge. And yes, I do think that the Vatican might have something to do with it as well. See, the thing is that the government, all of those people up there, they don't give two shits which party it is. All they want is for you to see party lines. They don't have a party line. That's all one great big party up there. Okay? So when you make it so when you make it that it is your responsibility, which is not, and that public opinion and court of public opinion is what matters, you've lost. Court of public opinion is just opinion. You don't get to, make a judgment of or a conviction or charge anybody. You don't get to do that. That's not how that works. The court of public opinion is all over the map, no matter the subject. It's all over the map. See, all he's got is attacks. Watch him, Jordan 7. He's put nothing of substance for the last 3 hours out there. I've let it stay. Oh, court of public opinion. That's your public shaming. That's what I'm talking about. You're not going to shame anybody. And like I said, you couldn't give two shits about those kids. All you want to see is whose name is on that. That's all that matters. And if it's not the right name, and even if it was names that literally meant something, you would blow those off. It's full of it. You would blow those off because it's Trump. That's all you want is Trump. That's all you want. And I think he's body count number 6 or 7. And you are sure obsessed with Mossad. You are so obsessed with that dude. It doesn't matter. You don't even care if Trump is on that list. And if he is on that list, you don't care if he's charged. You don't want any of that. You're not out for justice, you're out for blood. That's what you're out for. I know that, but you're obsessed with it. You're obsessed with this Epstein crap, and you've come up, you guys have created so many things around that stuff. It's insane. And that's why I just don't even play anymore. Because Republicans were... No, they're still obsessed with it, lady. Don't come up here and trying to attack me about being Republicans or anything like that. Because I just spent the last 4 or 5 hours attacking both parties. Thank you. If Trump was on that list, how come the Democrats didn't release it? They were in charge for 4 years. Why didn't they release it? That is the one man they want to take out more than anything. Why did they not release it? They even created hoaxes to take him out. If he was on that list, they would have released it. You got to come at me with something of substance. Everybody knows Israel was involved in some kind of way, and I think it is. It's all higher up. It's their intelligence community. They don't need an investigation. They had all of that information. They knew all of that stuff. They know who's on that list. If Trump were on that list, we would have known about it a long time ago. And you cannot argue that, because the Democrats have been doing that for years. We would have known about him being on that list if he were on that list. You can go ahead and keep believing that, but your hatred is fueling your emotions, and that's the only reason you speak like that. That's because if they allowed Kamala close, she'd cackle like the damn hen she is and give them all away. The other thing is that broad couldn't keep a secret to save nothing. And that was not a fake assassination attempt when people died, lady. You guys remember when I said that your side, earlier on, I said your guys' side has no regard whatsoever for humanity with the Texas floods? Look at what this lady Gretchen is saying. Listen, that's what we're talking about. The red state, see? Exactly what I was telling you they were saying. Actually, I did. I actually had extra money and donated to a foundation that helps them, so they could at least get a roof over their heads. So, yeah, we did care when California was on fire. With the worst ideas ever thought up. Yeah, we know, Gretchen, because you don't have a heart or a soul. You are nothing but an empty shell. You have no common sense. And anybody who cannot look at the humanity in that, you're a dead person. You're dead. There's nothing there. That comes from the heart. You have no heart. And therefore I'm not going to argue with you, because you're a soulless person. You are exactly what I said on this very video earlier tonight. And you said exactly what I said you guys have been saying. Yeah, Gretchen wasn't here. Yep. During those fires, I forgot about that, Humberto. During those fires, one of my regular viewers, Kevin, he was dispatched to fly out there and help them. Not fly out there, they drove, but they helped them. And we were all right there. Oh no, let him bring it. Let him bring it. Well, ABC just did an interview with the wife of Corey Compatore, and that is the man that died. And you have no heart whatsoever to even question that. So, in fact, I don't even think you need to be here anymore, because you're a disgusting human being. You are worse than Jordan and what's this other dude? The Toad dude. You're worse than them. At least they have a little bit of decency. You, lady, you got nothing. You're probably, oh, I ain't saying that. CRP, do yourself a favor. If you want to hang out, stop scrolling that. don't test me. If I tell you to stop doing something, you stop doing it. I'm letting a lot of you stay. I'm letting a lot of you stay. Then you shouldn't have been able to stay. Don't test me. I will throw you out. Unreal. All you have to do is just sit here and watch the comments. All they got is insults. They got insults. They're sick fuckers. Look at CNT. That dude has got a serious mental issue. And they think it's fun. You might be right. I don't know. Hearing the trolls reminds me of why I love talking to my animals and why I hate having to go to Walmart. Yeah, I agree. Actually, I don't want you to be subscribed to my channel. I want Lori to be subscribed to my channel, but I don't want you to be subscribed to my channel, Jordan. Why on earth would I want somebody who has spoken to me the way that you have on my channel? Bam! I knew that shit was coming. I knew that was coming. Big on. Get on with your bad self. W. Stop scrolling. It's okay, Odell. Odell, Humberto is back. I don't even know what to think about him anymore. Oh no, let him come. Let him come. It's okay. What was happening? Oh, it's been crazy. But that's okay. Enough before going to work. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we are 8 hours and 12 minutes. And I've already proven my point. You got to go find your hearts, everybody. It's the way it is. You got to go find your common sense and you got to go find your hearts. That's all there is to it. No, well, you know what? We still have 53 people in here. Isn't that crazy? It is so amazing to me that we still have 50 people in here. 54. Yes. Have a good day. Stay blessed. Extra blessings to the poor tards in the chat. You need blessed. Whatever God gave you, intellect wise, clearly wasn't enough. It's kind of sad when you think about it. It's kind of sad, Brood Bro. Hippie Buddhist, how you doing? It's been a really crazy night. It's really sad when you think about the big picture, though. But yeah, have a wonderful day. I think what I'm going to try to do when we try to go live tonight, we are going to... We're gonna go ahead and put it on subscriber mode. If they're gonna come in here and want to fight like that, they at least need to be subscribed, and we'll have plenty of moderators at that point and all of that. But anyway, I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful day. It's been crazy, but hopefully we showed some people. Oh. Oh, he's talking smack about you, Odell. Don't be putting up with that. Anyway, we will have moderators. I think we'll put it on subscriber. And yeah, if I have to, I'll put it on members only. And then you will pay if you are man enough. You know what I mean? So anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Go get them, brother. Even to those subscribed, be warned, I will be here and reading all. So trolls be gone. Oh, I missed it. Debbie said, oh no, Adele said, I thought Debbie said something. I want to talk with Gam. But anyway, I'm going to go get some sleep before I end up being on here all day and not having enough oomph to keep going when Tori is at work. So I hope you all have a wonderful day. I know I already said that. I don't mean to repeat myself, but thank you, moderators. Debbie, talk to you later. And Humberto, have a wonderful day at work. It's Friday. Anyway, we'll see you guys later. Peace.